Meow meow meow. Welcome everyone to a surprise Monday stream. Don't worry in terms of schedules. I will post one tomorrow because I know it can be a bit weird with how I've been all over the place with my streaming. To get that back in check. Hope your Monday has gone wonderfully, and it's so good to be with you once again. Today we will be continuing our Thymesia playthrough because I love that game and it's been a joy. And Kane, why you do this to me? Why you do? No! I can't even do my intro without you being like, yo, do some exercises, bro. No! Alright, welcome Kane. You chaotic graph, you. Alright. I'll do the jumping jacks after my intro. Bruh. And yeah. So what else was it? That threw me off. So yeah, Thymesia, because I enjoyed it. Angel, welcome in. Arcane, welcome in as well. All the friendos have arrived. All of the people I love and care about are here. Wonderful. Yeah, usually I don't stream on Mondays, so it's just good to be with you guys on a day that I'm usually not around. And yeah, as always, I miss you guys, so more time with you is very special. In terms of life, I don't know if you could also share this quality with me, but I tend to put my eggs all in one basket, and that tends to it could be advantageous in many cases, but very problematic in others. So in my case, I was really hoping to get a job recently, and it did not fall through. I had one interview, and I guess they didn't like me. They didn't like me. So I'm a bit I don't know. I'm gonna email them for a follow up, and just to get a clear answer because they didn't deny me or anything. But it's been a while, so that's in terms of some news in regards to my real life, I suppose. What else? We're still 10 followers away also from our Twitter goal to reach 1,000, a big thou followers on Twitter. So yeah, there's gonna be two things for that. There's gonna be a commissioned art piece, which will be posted on Twitter. And there's gonna be a somewhat sort of little bit immersion break selfie as well. So there's gonna be two things posted as soon as I hit that milestone. And as I don't know, I haven't been watching, probably because I blame myself. I don't tweet outside of when I stream, and I really don't like that because I tell that could be a bother at times. And so yes, I'll get off my bum and outreach more people. Anyway, sorry to hear that. I hope it all goes well. Thank you. I hope so too. Because if I could land a good job, then I could absolutely do more awesome things like expand my charity stuff. I know my charity stuff is already so like there's a lot, but I like charity work, so I want to expand on that more. And then having a better job will also allow me to finally get my alternative live 2D outfit. So I'm hoping for that too. How can someone not like you? You are to bother. Thank you. Hope you find one soon. Thank you, Kane. Alright, I suppose I'll do my jumping jacks now. Raw. I've been kind of all over the place today, both mentally and just in terms of my errands and whatnot. So I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing this for the swollenness and for you, Kane. Doing this for you, Billy. Alright. Jumpy jacks, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I hope your Mondays went well. Yeah, I always wonder how you guys are doing throughout my day, and obviously too socially awkward to ask individually, so um, streaming is a way of asking. So yeah, I don't know. Hope you had a nice, eventful day, and if not, then it's also okay to not have a productive day. Sometimes we all need rest days. I think I'm at 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like Kane, I'm wondering if you're recovering at all from your sickness, because yeah, that's been pretty crazy lately. Been sick for some time, so I've been a bit concerned. Um, yeah, hope you're doing better, feeling better a little bit, hopefully. I'm just gonna say 70. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Ugh. Wah, wah, wah. Every time I do an exercise at the beginning of my stream, I always feel like I need to change clothes because I'm just like, I don't know. My body's like, oh, we're doing our nightly exercises for the night, and I start streaming, and then my body's just like, oh, now you're all sweaty and yucky, and you're just fucking going games. And so yes, raw because I exercise every night because exercise is very important. I do cal I do calisthenic exercises, or what? Calisthenic? No. Calisthenics? Yeah. Calisthenics exercises, yes. Every night. It's important. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So casual while working out. This is crazy. I tried to incorporate some conversation, and then I realized mid-conversation, I'm like, I lost count. I'm just gonna have to round it up or round down so that, you know, it can make up for whatever was lost. Nothing too crazy today. I hope that I can get this place with a new caregiver in an apartment complex. I hope you get that too, because that would be huge. Yeah. Anything for your guys' well-being. I'm fully advocating for that. A lot better today, less coffee. That is a big relief to hear, and I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Well, let's transition over. Finally, I know it's been like 13 minutes on the starting soon screen. 13 minutes? Jeezums! That's 13 minutes on the starting soon screen. That's a lot. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Big ups to you. Thank you, Angel. Neck snap. I gotta move my fringe, my face tracking. I always have to adjust my fringe every stream because otherwise there's more neck snaps. Thank you for redeeming Lucius's memory. That's much appreciated. I gotta now have 2 separate spreadsheets for tracking all the planted trees and the Lucius memories, so yes. Big ups to all those. In terms of when, because it's been a while since I've donated to Team Trees, it's every single one's still being counted. I'm holding back because I I don't know. I'm in between jobs, so you know, when it comes to finances, I'm not unsure where I am, so I'm gonna kind of donate when I'm safe to, you know. So, but rest assured, every single one is still being counted on the spreadsheet. So, yeah, big ups to all your contributions. So yeah, let's dive into Thymesia and play some games. Of course, take your time. Thank you. You guys rock. Wow, why am I dying so much? Raw. Yeah. Yo. Um, yeah, Emma's drawing of me really inspired me to find green and black emo gloves, and I've been scouring everywhere for them, and I just can't find one of like good quality. Um, I don't know why people don't sell those kinds of emo gloves anymore. Travesty. Where's the emo gloves at? Kevin! Kevin! How are you doing, Kevin? Kevin! I don't know why that's like always my greeting to you, Kevin, but like I'm making it a thing every time where I want to sound like your biggest fan. Oh my god, it's Kevin! Oh! Why isn't Dimesia playing? What the heck? Team, stop it. Listen to me. I might have to kill Steam and thereby kill my... An error occurred. What do you mean? Raw. How dare you, Steam? Steam's disobeying me, as Steam tends to do, so bear with me. Maybe you could get some plain white and black ones, then dye them green. Yeah, that's what Kath recommended. Obviously, that's definitely something I could do, but I just prefer to get like the actual fabric, like green fabric, if I can. But yeah, of course I'll resort to that if need be. All right, can I play Thymesia now, please? I would love to play. Pretty please, with a cherry on top, please. Kane, why are you farting in my chat? Kane, what are you doing? Why are you wet farting, huh? Wet wet farts? What do giraffe farts smell like? um, they're yabe partners in crime. Farts are normal. Yeah, but what if they're like, what? How? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't if I should open a window or not. Go for it. More airflow. Um, I have my window open. And my game's not starting. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite everything. Okay. I'm gonna have to quit out Steam and tell it that it needs to get its stuff together because being very mean. So I'm gonna disappear for a second. Bear with me, bear with me. Scuff is always with us. Scuff is an endless endeavor. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, is Steam just not loading any of my stuff? Do I have to kill Steam directly? I'll kill Steam directly, I'll murder it. Get over here. um, like leaves probably. It's not a stream unless there's a good amount of scuff. Yeah, you're right, Kane. If you like, it's what I call the VTuber curse. A VTuber curse. If you become a VTuber, like the second you become a VTuber, every one of your streams has some form of technical or connectivity difficulty to it, you know? That's just the way it is. It plagues the VTuber community like, well, the plague. um, it's horrible. It's horrible. But we all learn to live with it. And Steam is still not loading any of my games for whatever reason. I'm very disappointed in it. Okay, this is very weird. I don't know why it's not loading games at all. Let me just check through my task manager real quick. Very odd, very odd. I don't understand. Yeah, everything seems fine. Everything appears okay. Interesting. I'm ready for scuff to happen, so no worries. Yes. Well, aren't we all? It is just, you know, common tomfoolery. That's all it is. Just, you gotta have some form of tomfoolery in your swims. Okay, VTube Studio is working, which is good. Now we just have to wait for Thymesia to get up and going. Maybe it's, you know, woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Give it some time, you know. Always give your game some time to just for a breather. The scuff is the flavor. What flavor would scuff be? Is the next question. What flavor would scuff even be? I feel like scuff would be like a watermelon flavor. Cause you know how watermelon, like watermelon by itself is yummy, but watermelon flavor can sometimes be a bit weird and not like actual watermelon. And that's kind of what scuff is. Kind of just like not. I don't know. It's just not a thing. Amnesia is still not loading. Why must you make me suffer? You were just fine when we played you the other day, my man. Very unfortunate. Oh, I'll wait a bit. I'll give it some time. Maybe it needs some time to launch or something. Is it OBS? Why would it be OBS? Not OBS. It's all Steam, because the game says it's running on Steam and it's not. The application itself isn't coming up. I feel like scuff would taste like licking a penny. Oh. 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 Scuff tastes like added salt to your cake instead of sugar. Yeah. I've done that once, not to cake, but I've done that to my crepes. Because you know when you make like dessert crepes? Like breakfast crepes and dessert crepes are two different things apparently. Because in breakfast crepes you add like a teaspoon of salt. But in dessert cakes you add a teaspoon of sugar. And one time I added both a teaspoon of salt and sugar. So I did like a combination crepe of both breakfast and dessert. And it tasted fine. It tasted like it wasn't affected whatsoever. I made a Frankenstein crepe. No one can judge me for it. Why can't the game load? I wasn't expecting this, I'm sorry. Alright. We're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try to load VTube Studio without loading Steam. Like I'm gonna load it without Steam's help, which is what I used to do. And then I'll load Thymesia, because maybe Thymesia and VTube Studio are clashing for some reason. I have no idea why it would clash, but here we are. It's a thing, apparently. So here we are. I will attempt that as a troubleshooting measure. And if not, you know, if worst case scenario happens, you know, knock on wood, we can just play another game, like either Dark Souls 3 or Harvest Moon 64 as a fallback. So we'll do that. Cool. Now I have VTube Studio without Thymesia. And now I'm playing Thymesia. Run Thymesia. That's all you need to do. Just run it. Please. All I need. All I need from you. Give another, like, minute. And if it doesn't load, then I guess we'll switch games, because Thymesia is poo-poo platter. Last Thymesia stream, I was complimenting it non-stop. I was like, wow, it's so polished and well done, well made. So great. No, there's like so many technical issues with it. I'm disappointed in it. What would you guys prefer if we had to fall back onto a game? Would you guys prefer Dark Souls 3 or Harvest Moon 64? You still want a Souls game, or do you want Fireman time? Hmm. Of course, I bet what the solution would be is to restart my PC, but I'm already streaming, right? I'm already streaming. I don't want to troubleshoot by restarting my PC when I'm already streaming, because that would make just for a scuff beginning of the stream. Ugh. Why do you have to do this to me, Thymesia? I love Harvest Moon. Maybe Harvest Moon, I'm feeling the comfy vibes, but it's up to you, really. Alright, we'll switch to Harvest Moon, because Thymesia sucks wieners. You suck wieners tonight, Thymesia. I'm disappointed in you. I would disown you if you were my child. So yeah, disowned. Let's change the let's change the stream title now. Have you ever disowned a game? This is the first. Zam! Zam! Yeah, I'm sorry. Oops. Continued. Continued. Damn, Verdant. Sorry. I have to let out that, like, you know? I have to let out that sort of energy. A Paladin and a Botanist. I think she's a Botanist. Woon. Here, we'll put this as the stream title. It works. More Harvest Moon 64. And then we'll do Harvest Moon 64. So disappointed. I was so ready for some Thymesia tonight, you know? I'm so hyped for it. I have like the energy for it, you know? The energy to murder, but alas, alas. Things are not meant to be sometimes. I haven't heard anyone disown a game. But you heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Alright. Alright. We'll get the game started in a second. Meow 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 meow. Fantastic. Natsume serious fun. Very fun. The funnest, one could say. I could make it widescreen, but then everything would stretch, so I hope this is okay. Meow, 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 meow. I'll move out of the way. I'll move a hair, you know. I don't want to bother you guys. Here, I'll remove my cloak too, so I'm not bothering anyone. Probably gonna be loud. Let me adjust the audio. We'll adjust the audio for you. Worry not, worry not. I don't want it to blast in your ears. It'll be okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Load save state. Oh god, which was my last save state? 26. Okay, it was one of the 26s. 26, 04, 24, 21. Okay. Are we in spring? Oh, did we finish winter? I think we finished winter. You weren't to bother? Thank you. I completely forgot where we were in this game, so we're gonna have to recollect our memories here. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait, is it? It is 7. What's the issue with like the game? Is it gives you a clock, but like you don't know if it's morning or evening or AM or PM. We know it's 7. We don't know what kind of 7. I'm assuming 7 in the morning, so everyone gets pets and brushes. There's Emma, Emma the sheep, cute. You get brushes. There's Frozen, Frozen the sheep. Brushes. There's Con, Con the cow. Grab all your food so that we can feed you all in one shot. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that JPEG. Look at these JPEGs. These fodder JPEGs. I love it. For you. Your cabin! Cabin! Cabin the cow. There we go. That's everyone. I think. Who's this? Oh, that's Con. Okay. Just making sure I get, oh yeah, I gotta milk you as well. Small milk. If say that again, I will fly over and give you a hug. That is quite the dedication. Thank you. I will not say that though, because I want you to save your money. Save thine money. That you can be financially safe and secure. Your well-being matters most to me. There's a lot. Chickens! It's unfortunate that I can't see the names of the chickens. I kind of forget the 6 chicken names we named. Which wood do we have? Nice. Cute? Yes, very cute. Very cute indeed. Now, who were we? Oh, our terrace is done. I forgot we even had a terrace. Where's our dog? Oh, we also have the upgraded doghouse as well. I need to get like food for my dog. I also need to brush the horse, which I think is Kath. I think Kath is the horse. Okay, we're ready. Ready to take on the day. I would assume that I can shop flowers. Close Sundays. It is Wednesday. 9 to 5. What time is it? To be open now. Oh. I was a minute off. They weren't letting me in a minute ago. Wow. A bunch of freaks. Alright, what are we gonna grow this spring, huh? Out of the out of these 3 vegetables, what do you guys like most? We have cabbages, which make the most money. We have potatoes, and we also have turnips. And I also want to grow grass. Those are moondrop seeds. I'll buy a package of. Well, how much inventory space do I have? Okay, I have a lot. Let's buy 1 thing of flowers, because flowers are pretty and we always have to grow flowers, or else. We'll grow 1 thing of flowers. We'll get 4 things of grass. Okay. Lay off, girly. You're on my... the grass seeds, yep. I can decide between cabbages and potatoes, I know, right? How about both? You know what? How about both? Let's do both. Let's get... Skelebell! Oh my god, Skelebell raid! Let's go! We'll give you a shout out. We're playing Harvest Moon 64 because the game we initially wanted to play, Thymesia, didn't want to run. So, we're playing Harvest Moon. Elf Raid, yes, you were playing The Wandering Village, that's right. Saw that you were playing that. It looked like a really good game. Smelly Belly Raid. Welcome in, Brain Dent. That's a really good username. Welcome in, welcome in. Elf Raid, Elf Raid. How is the wonderful Skelebell doing? Brain Dent, thank you for the follow. You have such style. I hope everything went well when it came to your wandering village. And if things didn't end up well, then I'm sorry to hear that. You know, just this pee pee and poo poo. Yes, I see. Lots of pee pee poo poo. Yeah, welcome in. My streams lately have been a bunch of charity streams. So, Mouse and Penny, thank you for the follow. You have such style. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my streams have been charity streams lately, so the fact that you've rated me means the world. So thank you very much. You rock my socks. We're raising money for the American Heart Association in honor of my online friend Lucius, who unfortunately passed away due to a stroke. So I want to promote heart health, so that you know we don't lose precious peeps around us, in this world. Let's buy some grass. Yeah, buy some grass. That's 4 things of grass, and then let's buy you know Papuri's mom. Look at her portrait. There's just something off about the way she constantly smiles like that. Like, what goes through her mind every day? I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's very serial killer vibes. I don't know. I'm just getting this vibe. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a fantastic Monday today. Let's get 6 cabbage seeds, and then let's get 6 potato seeds. Yeah, yeah, sure. I don't think that scales well, but we're gonna do it. I'm having second thoughts. That's a thing now. I forgot my flower to give to Papuri, so I'm gonna. Well, first I should talk to her. I shouldn't ignore her. My GF. I like rainy days. Flowers look like they're having so much fun. Oh, with sweetheart. Protect at all costs. Scale of PP is too much. The stream was just 6 hours of PP. More PP? I didn't know, because I know when Skella was playing Oxygen Not Included, that was like the goal was to drown everyone in PP. But I was not expecting the Wandering Village stream to involve PP. I have a feeling there's an obsession here. I ascertain that there might be some my brain's trying to think right now. Hang on. I really need everything here. Regardless, I'm gonna take my seeds as priority. There's so much that I need here, though. You right. Oh wait, I need my grass too. God dang it. I need grass. Look at all these JPEGs. These devs worked hard on these JPEGs. Don't question it. Don't question them. They worked hard. They work hard, they play hard. Since it's raining, I don't have to water them, which is good. But I do need to till the ground with my hoe. Alright, we're gonna get like a good grass field here. Check this out, I got, this is big brain strats here. Get this rock out of the way. We don't want that. We're gonna do 3 by, because each seed covers a 3x3. So we're gonna do, you turn the other way, Verdant, you silly sausage. You donut. Alright. I think we're good. Big me strats. Yes. Big you strats. You are the brain. You are the brain we all know and love. You are the brain. Like, whenever you're learning about brain anatomy in class, we're just learning about you. We're not learning about our brains. Our brains don't exist. We're learning about the brain. The one and only. I am flubbing this massively. Fine, it's fine. We don't question things. We don't question anything here. Okay. Now the question is... Wait, why do I have more grass? I thought Oh, that's why I have grass. Here we go. That was the last of the grass. So we have like one lane of grass for the animals to graze on. Damn, that's a proper word. They don't just munch on grass, they graze on grass. Now we're gonna plant our cabbage seeds. Why'd I... That's fine. My brain works. Promise you. I promise you this. Brain function. What? Nothing today? Look at that freeze frame of animation there. Even though the rain's still... This is... He just froze my reality. He just partially froze reality because it's still raining, but I'm paralyzed along with the dirt that I've struck down. This man has telekinetic powers beyond imagining. Graze. Yeah, it's not a full bite. The teeth just graze by it. Yeah, exactly. They graze the graze. But what if some cows do full bites? Like, you know how people bite their ice cream instead of lick their ice cream? What if cows or sheep, you know, fully bite their grass? What if they just munch, like full munch? No, I won't get anything done hoeing like that. I can't believe it. Disaster. Look at this mess. Because I'm trying to do lanes, because lanes look the best. I know they're not the most efficient, but lanes look good. And I like the look of them. You guys don't question me. However, when I goof up like that, I ruin my life. Ruin my life. And I'm tired of ruining my life. I'm tired of it. I want to stop ruining my own life. There we go. Here's where the cabbages are gonna go. That's 3 lanes. We have one more thing of cabbage. One more lane worth. Get this grass out of here. Get that grass out of there. Don't want that grass. No, sir. We don't want it. What time is it? It is 10:30 p.m. So we still have time. I'm still going. You can't stop me. Why are you exhausted? Come on now. We only just scratched the surface of our work here. Our work has yet to begin. I think I messed up though. Because... yeah, I definitely messed up. Because I should have put fences around the grass. I messed up big time. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to question any of this. We don't question things in this stream. We don't do that. Listen, you could sit down, or you could work. That working sounds good. Do it just a little bit more for the potatoes, you know? Don't let the potatoes down. They want to live just as much as you want to live. So don't deny them of their life. Don't do it. No! Don't pass out. No. Stop passing out, man. Okay, the potatoes will have to wait a day. Alas. Alas. As the end for me. However, I will restock on my flowers. I'm running out of my flowers, my pink flowers. Oh no. Not good. We're not gonna question that though. My TV is out of power. Okay, that's fine. We're not questioning that either. Fine. Fine. Oh god, I love Harvest Moon. It's my childhood. Let's go! Which Harvest Moon? Because this one in particular was my childhood. I played Harvest Moon before people even knew what Harvest Moon was. And I had to okay, words. I had to look up various old school guides on the interwebs. Like those OG guides that half of the information wasn't even correct. It was good times. But yeah, I played Harvest Moon 64 and Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life. I played the girl version. And then, you know, as a child, I was always just like, you know, as a boy, yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time playing as a girl, you know? I didn't think anything less of it, you know? Or like, I wasn't uncomfortable. I enjoyed my alternative life. I understood what a farming life, girl life was as like 12-year-old me. I think she bites for sure. I know a sheep that eats people. That's awesome. I'd bite my ice cream. Emma, 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 Emma. Are you listening? You are cultured. You are cultured. I too bite my ice cream. And if anyone has a problem with that, listen. What, you're judging the way someone's eating their food, all right? That's an issue. It's an issue. I bite my ice cream and I'm proud of it. Because a bite... Okay, listen. When you bite a full bite of ice cream, the ice cream then goes... Not only is it on your tongue for the taste, because that's what licking provides, right? Licking provides taste on the tongue. But what I find satisfying is I bite, my ice cream's on my tongue, but then I split it in half in my mouth from cheek to cheek, like, so I have like chipmunk ice cream, and so I have like ice cream storage, and then I go for like another small bite, so I just have like, I have maximized ice cream in my mouth, and that provides the most flavor. I like to suck the ice cream. Yeah, yeah, good stuff. Biting ice cream is the only way. You understood the assignment. Excellent. That's good. First game was more Friends of Mineral Town. Hey, yo, Lazuru. Lazuru. Very cultured. That's my third favorite Harvest Moon. But I've played them all. I love Magic Melody. Yeah, Magical Melody and Friends of Mineral Town. Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. Poggers, yes. Ice Cream Munchers for life. For life! Played all different Harvest Moon games, but I played Animal Parade the most. Nice. I also partake in the biting of ice cream, but not all the time. Ah, so you're like an ambidextrous ice cream eater. In the sense that you do both. It's respectable. I just worried about your teeth, but you can do it, then I'm happy. Listen, I don't bite. I like use my lips in a way. Like, does that make sense? Like, I use my lips to bite down more than my teeth. Because I know, obviously, if I bite with my teeth, then, like, yeah, it's gonna be, like, it's all gonna go up in my gums and it's gonna be painful. With fake biting, it's like a mix of biting. Like, my lips go first into it, like, oh. And then if it doesn't go through, then I use my teeth to, like, cut the neck off, you know? Like, rah! But, yeah. The initial poser. Poser! Teeth is secondary. Lips go first. I lip smack my ice cream to really appreciate it. I give it a big smoocher. I like Rune Factory, but I like to try more of them. Nice. You play Rune Factory too? I've been meaning to, and I never got around to it, but all my friends are like, Rune Factory is just like Harvest Moon, but with more stuff. I'm like, hey yo. I like that. I'm down for that. I'm down for the sickness. For the Rune Factory sickness. It's time to plant my potatoes once and for all. No holds barred. We're not a bard. We're a paladin. We're a paladin. That's fine. We're missing a spot. Our 3x3. If there was one thing Harvest Moon 64 has taught me, it's to learn how to play games on a diagonal, and just like accept it. I know I could change the camera. I know this. I know I could change the camera, but by default I play by default. You know, I play what the game initially just suggests. suggests I play on a diagonal, then that's how I'm playing. I don't question things. 4 is good, 5 isn't as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, that's what I heard too. You're not alone on that. I've heard the same thing from various friends. I'm out of water. How dare. An issue. I also have to look up when the festivals are. HM64 spring events. Spring 1 New Year's Day. Spring 8 planting festival. So I probably need to have a crop by then. Why am I sad? Don't be sad, me. Be glad. No bars held. No bars. No bars. I cannot rap the bars as good as other folk. Though I do partake in poetry. You know, why are they only referred to as bars when they're sung? Why can't poetry have straight fire bars? Straight fire bars. Your poem mean straight bars, bro. I guess reciting is. You're reciting straight bars, bro. I'm sorry if I'm cringe. I'm sorry. Apologize in advance. People don't appreciate what I have set forth. I also need to plant my flowers somewhere. I have no idea. I zero clue. I'll plant my flowers later. I want to do stuff. I want to go out in my day and have fun. I want to have fun out there. I want to give flowers to my beloved. I want to visit her flower shop and oh, she's not here. Well, Fury never shows her loneliness because she doesn't want to trouble other people. So it may look like she's got no problems, but that's not true. Why did she put like a puppy dog face when she said that? Listen, that's a serious topic you're talking about. Did I worry you? Thanks, I'm okay now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, girl? How's it going, my man? I get by even when I don't sell much. You're literally selling poo-poo in the corner? Like, literally, you see that? Like, you're staring at it. Behind me? Behind me, you see that? That's a pile of poo-poo. And then you have, like, a sink full of water. And then you have another sink full of dirt. Alright? And you have nothing on your store shelves. So I don't know how you get by. Like, I don't know how you earn money. Because you have no toilet in your house. That's probably your poo-poo. Anyway. I love poetry. Nice. Poetry does have fire bars. Nice. I'm glad you guys agree. Just say your poetry really fast. It doesn't even have to be fast. Do that. It could just flow with succinct levels of... Oh, this is feather! If you want that, it means you've got plans, eh? The price is 1,000 G's, but I'll knock it off a bit and sell it to you for just... You're a jerk. A jerk. Mine. I'm gonna propose. Our grandma was an inventor. She left lots of blueprints and stuff. And stuff? But everything always ended in a failure. Wow, you're a jerk. It's the same for Rick. He's a total failure. Isn't that right, Rick? You're a total failure, and you. Damn, so they're roasting each other. I'm out of here. This is brutal. Damn, son. Whew. There's no one in the square. All right, what did I want to do? There was a child. Yeah, a child, not you. There's a child that's supposed to give me marbles. Because I'm looking for power nuts. I'm looking for power nuts, you see. Very important. Seeing you looking like your grandpa makes me feel young again. Well, that is deluded behavior, sir. However, I'm glad I helped in some way. Do you say power nuts? Yeah. They're called power nuts in this game. What's happening? What's happening? You're giving a flower to Karen. You're giving this to me? Can I make wine with it? The flower? Petals? Oh, Karen. Everything turns into wine in your hands, doesn't it? It's delicious. It smells good, too. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Let me taste your moondrop. Whoa! Moondrop wine when it's done, heart. All looking forward. Okay, that's a translation error. All looking forward to it. Okay, bye. Whoa! What's happening? That slow scroll. Alright. Hi, I am here. Oh, Fury! Whoa, she disappeared to the nether realm! She's gone. Wild, dude. Indeed, the nuts of power. Yeah, we've collected a lot of power nuts. I think we tracked how many power... power nuts we've thus far obtained. And it's a lot. A lot of power nuts. We're gonna pick up these grapes too, because grapes are yummy. And maybe I'll give Popuri the flowers so that I can propose to her and tell her how much I love her. I love her very much. I want to propose to her. But probably not yet. I probably want to complete her heart event where I can plant a flower with her. Because that would be pretty cool. Our peanuts, PP? Yes, PP. Let's see how many power nuts we've obtained. Oh yeah, I wanted to also plant my flowers. Have enough time? Yes. There's always enough time when you're working hard. Charge! We'll plant our flowers right here. Look at the spacing. Isn't the spacing satisfying? This is some good, satisfying work right here. I don't know. I'm really proud of myself. For this one... we won't do lanes. Actually, we will. Actually, we won't. Yes, we will. No, we won't. We'll do a square. We'll do 9. There'll be a square of straight flowers. Straight up. Straight up, yo. And then we'll do it, since our golden watering can water 9 by 9. So it can water all the squares. Masterpiece. I'm just gonna double check to see if my animals are taken care of or not. Oh no! I didn't feed you guys, or brush you. I don't think I have time for brushing. I'm gonna brush you anyway, because you deserve it. I'm exhausted from brushing your bum. Oh! Go! Brush that bum. Need 5 fodders. Versus... Wah! I took 1 too many fodders. That's fine. I'll keep it in my backpack. Fine, we won't question things. Run! Before we pass out. Run away! So I have some fun news. There is a Highland Games event in my area. Nice. And there is a Reactors Guild I plan to join so I can teach people about them and what the people did back then. Nice. That's really cool. Sounds awesome. Proud of you to hear that. Really cool news. It is a sunny day today. What say you about bringing the animals out today, huh? Forecast will be clear. Nice. Good, good. But the grass isn't done, so maybe we'll keep them in for a little bit longer. What did I want to do? Guess I can't put milk in the fridge. Is ridiculous, but sure. Fine. It's fine. See how many power nuts we have. We have 6 power nuts. A lot of power nuts. So we have to obtain marbles from a child by giving them lots of flowers. And then with those marbles, we have to give those to an elf. And then the elf will probably give us the power nut, I think. So we have to give, we have to find, I forget which child it was too. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Figure it out. The grass we don't have to water, thankfully. That would just be a pain. Flowers we do, though. Water Central. Oosh, look at this watering. Isn't it satisfying? It's good. I'm gonna get one more thing of water because I don't think it's gonna make it, personally. I know I believe in my water, but I think there's a certain limit to it, you know? You're exhausted already? Come on. You can do it. That's why I need more power nuts, because for every power nut you consume, your maximum stamina stat increases. You have more energy to do more things, so I want all the power nuts. All of them. So I can be the most powerful being in the galaxy. What if real life had power nuts? Like, if you ate it, you could just do more things. Like, you could run a marathon or whatever. And there's, like, only limited amounts of power nuts in the world. Like, all of humanity is, like, searching for power nuts. Compete against each other. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, isn't that how food works? Yeah, true. But, like, permanently, like a permanent bonus. Like, you just get, like, every day it, like, regenerates and you just have more energy to give. Based on the number of power nuts you've eaten. Here, I'm gonna give my dog some grass to eat. Have some grass. He gets 1 affection point per grass I feed to him. He'll love me in no time. You like kitty cats, mailman? Cute. Yes, it is. Kitty cats are cute. I like writing letters. You can picture the face of the person you're writing to. Can you? Should you not assume that, though? Isn't it not good to assume things like that? Like, oh, I know what you'll think when I make this. I know what you're thinking. I forgot what I wanted to do. I guess I'll go chop some wood. I can't find any of the. What the hell are you?
I'm an entomologist. Nice to meet you.
You look like a. Oh boy, you look like.
Flower. That reminds me, if I'm correct, its favorite flower is...
God. That creature is horrifying. Have some grass. Oh, thank you very much. I really want to just live in a world where I can give people grass and they would thank me and our friendship would blossom. Why can't life just be this easy where I can just give people grass and grapes? Look, I just gave that guy grapes that he was standing right next to and he loved me for it. He was really appreciative of the grapes I bestowed upon him. If only life was this easy. Well, you are what you eat, I suppose. Yes, I want to be a powerful nut.
In the spring, animals and plants become active in the mountains. We should be too.
Listen here. You calling yourself an animal? Oh boy. Want some grass, elf? Wow, thank you. You're welcome. I will give everyone grass. You want to be a what? I want to be a power nut. Because power nuts in this game raise your maximum stamina. I want to be the ultimate life form. How dare you? You get your head out of the gutter. Do you think power nuts are anything but a red nut, berry nut, whatever it is? It looks like a berry, but it's a nut. It's a nut. The nut, I tell you. So much stamina, so much power. I could use some grass right now. Yeah, I'd give you grass. Give you all the grass. Just sell some of this stuff because I don't want it. I don't want it. It's tarnished. It's tarnished. Did I feed the animals today? It's hard to remember, you know? I do so much in my day. I did not. You guys are so needy. Brush bum. Brush your bum. Brush all the bums. He's got the grass. I got the grass. Oops! I threw my fodder at that rock. It's not a rock, it's a silo thing, but looks like a rock. I question it. I also need to milk you. I need to milk you. Are you an adult yet? Kevin! Kevin, I need your milk. Grow big and strong so I can harvest your milk. You will not question any of what I've been saying. None of you will question this. None. There is a lot in this stream that could be taken out of context. I'm farming here! I'm farming here. You take that in the farming context or else. I won't accept anything less. Also, I realized my controller tracking isn't working. Hang on. Or it's not. It wasn't turned on, I mean. There we go. There, now you can see my wiggly thumbs. There. Sir, you are the one my dad milks, I see. Kane, what were you though? Were you like a chicken in this game? I think I named you after a chicken. I think you're a chicken. I don't know which one, because they all look the same in this game. That's fine. House is so decorated. I'm so proud of myself. Has the tablecloth with the flower. Has the ugly rug. Has everything. Very proud. I'm gonna feed my dog grapes. Probably not what you should do, but he's gonna love me, I promise. I promise you, I promise you. Alright. Why are you exhausted? Come on. It's a brand new day. The flowers are growing. Isn't the music so good in this game? The issue is every time you go into another room, it resets the music. Like it just like replays it. So when you're going room to room, it just plays the first 10 seconds and you end up losing your brain. Losing your mind. Now I have to feed the animals again? You know what? No. No. I'm gonna feed the chickens, and I'll leave feeding the animals last. Get your eggs out of here, I don't want them. Selling all your eggs. All of them. Your babies will be sold. It's not my choice. Actually, it is my choice, but I don't know what else to do with them, alright? I can't have any more chicken. I can't have more than 6 chickens, because the game said so. That'll make the rules. Got milk? Aren't grapes, like, deadly to dogs? That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving my dog deadly... What is my dog, anyway? Who did I name my dog? Who is my dog? One of... someone. Alright, I'm gonna let my animals out now, I think. Or wait, wrong thing. How do I check for my dog's, like, name? An estimate. Oh, Kuhara was my dog. Or is my dog. Not was. Is. Kuhara is my dog. Path is my horse. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna get the animals out. Because the grass is grown. The grass is grown! The sun is out. It's a beautiful day. Let's get the bell.
Smash like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon.
So annoying. How about I smash the X to this tab Because I'm tired of hearing that line over and over again. I'm sorry. Alright, come. Come on out. Come. Yeah, Ben! Alright, this way. Out you go! To the outdoors! Away! The great outdoors, yes. Yep. Go outside. I think that's everyone? Yeah. Right. Nice! Now you're all on the pastures. Now you can enjoy the sun. Praise the sun, right? I promise you guys won't get eaten by a tornado. I'll check the weather forecast every day. Because that would be heartbreaking if Kevin and Emma and everyone just gets like eaten by a hurricane or something. Nope. Guys, you're merging. You're merging into like one entity. Stop it. I need milk. Thank you. Very good game. Hey, good Eddie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Can I be the grass? Sure. Brain Dent is officially the grass, which means you are consuming brains. You are now, yeah. You was your dog now that you fed them grapes? Virus, welcome in, Virus. Hello. Oh, one big super cow. I know, right? Harvest Moon cows are like the best cow aesthetic. Zambi cows, yeah. That's also an aesthetic. Look how cute. They're grazing on the grass. Alright, who's this? Bend is following me non-stop. Bend really... Bend is either very appreciative of me or wants my head. Where the heck are the... I keep seeing you. Where's the other two boys? Are they... Someone kidnapped them. Someone kidnapped those boys. It is now my duty to find out who... Is it you, Mayor? That big red nose was always a telling sign of your intentions. Busy preparing for the sewing festival? That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Where have you Where are those children? Perfect round boys. Yum, I love eating human remains. Thank you, Father. You're welcome. Very nutritious. The liver is the most nutritious part of the body. So if you were to eat any organ, that is the one to shoot for if you want full nutrition. Rick, what are you doing out here, man? That music box seems to have rusted up. Here, let's see it. Oil it here. Tighten it there, and there you go. Say, you know, this melody is a love song you give to a girl. Hey, yo. He literally fixed my music box in like 2 seconds. Damn, son. Wait, how do I... Music box plays a beautiful melody. What do I... Okay. Kath! Welcome in, Kath. I'm Angie at V. Why are you Angie? Grumpy face, there's the grumpy face. Why are you angry, Kath? Hi, this is where we give the children their schooling Mondays through Fridays. We're closed on Saturdays and people pray here on Sundays. Of course people pray here on Sundays. Where's, I still don't know where Kent or whatever is at. He's like done for. He's been kidnapped. All over. I've been here more amazing. Is this about the grapening? Kath, he killed the family dog now is feeding us human remains. Listen, that was a choice. Oh, here's the handsome boy. Kane, this guy owns a hawk named Kane. So, this is my first time here, and I haven't heard any details, but it's strange. I feel nostalgic. Here, take a flower. Is it okay? Thank you. Here, you want some grass?
Thank you very much.
And mailman, you get some grapes. Wow, thank you very much. I just wanna, yeah. I can't reiterate this enough. I want to give people grass and have them be overjoyed and thank me for it. I want it. Look how happy everyone is just from getting grapes I picked off from the ground. I will make you all happy through literally just picking grass and giving it to you. You will all be thankful of my endeavors. Sir V, if you want to be happy, check your DMs. No way. Oh! Guys, you're not gonna believe what Cat just did for me. No way! No way! Oh my god, Kath bought me my green and black striped gloves that I was just talking about earlier. I looked everywhere for them and couldn't find one that I could get easily. Let's go! Kath! Let's give a shout out to Kath right now. Being amazing. Thank you for getting me my green emo gloves. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Must be cherished at all times. Katharina is literal best. Yes, top tier. Thank you so much. Oh. Here. I don't think I brushed the horse today because Kath is the horse. We're gonna give Kath a nice brush once I get back home. After I chop some logs for fun. But yes, I keep feeding my dog grapes. I'm gonna brush it off as I'm simply strengthening his immune system so that future dog generations will be able to consume and benefit from the nutrients of grapes. I'm doing the dog world a service, you see. But in actuality, yeah. Do not feed your dogs grapes, people. This is a joke. These are all jokes. Please don't harm your dogs. Dogs are awesome. Hey, you went back in the barn, Kevin! What are you doing? Oh no, it wasn't Kevin, it was Emma. Emma, wait, oh. Emma was like... Is it the social anxiety, Emma? I understand. Come. Go back outside, that's where your food is. Come, Emma. Come. Dog generates. That sounds scientific. I see. Microdosing the poison until they're immune. Well, hey, it worked for milk, didn't it? Like, cow milk was poisonous to us until we... I don't know. Until we somehow made it not. And then, isn't it like, culturally, like some cultures can't consume cow milk? Like, it can't, I think it's certain Asian countries, right? They can't consume cow milk. It was? Yeah. Yeah. We were evolved to not be poisoned by cow milk, or we could digest cow milk, I should say. Koyama Nero, thank you for the follow. You have such style. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Yes, eat the powdered donuts. There's a nutritious breakfast. I know they are not powdered donuts, though they are the igloos. They are the igloo food. No, Emma! Emma! Stop going back in the barn, Emma! Emma! Emma's like, oh, is this my cue to get back in? No. Go back outside, Emma. Scary at nighttime though? It is, I'm sorry. You could overcome. I'll be with you every step of the way, Emma. Yeah, a lot of Asian people don't have the enzyme to break down cow milk, so it's common to be lactose intolerant. Yeah. Yeah, I found that a very fascinating fact. Every day, I shoot myself in the foot with a 22. Soon I will build up a resistance and move up to 9mm. One day, even tank shell. Are they even tech shells will bounce harmlessly off my body? Yes. Powdered donuts or power nuts? Ooh. Both. They're... Powdered donuts fuel us for the day, whereas power nuts increase our maximum stamina. So they both go hand in hand. My sisters are becoming lactose intolerant the older they get. Oh no! They gotta drink more milk. I don't recommend that. Don't tell them that. But yeah, no, that's not good. No, well, like if I knew I was becoming lactose intolerant as I aged, I would drink more milk every day because I would want to relish the taste of milk, or just the, I don't know. I like milk. No, milk's good. My neck. I have very healthy bones because I'm sure I reach my 100% calcium intake every day from drinking milk. You don't stand for intolerance around here, so drink your milk. Mary. Yo, sharing the Discord. Yeah. Emma, while looking for those green gloves, I found a pink pair if you're looking at all. Cute. Yes, we should... We should absolutely get Emma those gloves, Kath. Yes. That'd be really cute. Get gifts for all the friendos. I want to gift friendos. I gotta gift people more gifts. I want to do more for my friends. Emma, no! Emma! No! Emma! I don't know what's happening here. I'm not gonna question it. Pure anarchy on the farm today. My potatoes are growing! Are they consuming brain dent yet? No, they're not. Eat brain dent already. Eat the brains. Eat the brains I have left out for you. Whoa, what is happening? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Vandalizing my lumber shed. This is interesting endeavor. Alright. Put the milk in the bin. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. Gotta water the cows, yep. Well, I mean, it's considered like giving them a bath. Or you can take care of yourself, sir. True. True. Love Pal's Pog, yeah. Milk, it does body good, yes. I apologize that my sheepish self causes so much hassle. It's cute though. You're worth every little bit. Now, we still need to find where Kent and everyone are. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, you must be the son from the farm. What? The grandson? You've grown so much, I didn't recognize you. Wow, she lost all sense of time. Here, you want some grass? The old man in the potion shop will be happy when you bring this to him. Okay, so you don't like my gift? See how it is. What I'm trying to say is, I didn't like your gift at all. I think it's really garbage that you're giving me grass. Thank you for the head pats, Kane. Yay! Ghost Kath? Yes, Ghost Kath is there. You want to be in the stream, Kath, so you could get head pats? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I forgot to feed my dog grapes today. Listen. Okay, shush. I'm just giving it to you because I care about you. Well, thank you very much. Yes, you accept my grass gift. Thank you for the head pats, brain dead. Oh. You want flowers? Okay, thank you. Stop chopping that bush. That bush did nothing to you. There you are. Where did Grandma go? When someone dies, that means you'll never see them again. Jesus Christ. You'll never see them again, right? Yes, that's right. Your grandma's dead and gone. Dead and buried. Anyway, I'm gonna give him flowers because I feel bad. HM64 gift. Right. Oops. Also need to do that. Where's that child? I think you like the flowers. No, you like strawberries. Wait, who likes flowers then? You like strawberries? He likes flowers, but wants to keep it a secret because in his own words, boys aren't supposed to like flowers. Oh, I see. Well, Stu, you and I are gonna smash that stereotype. I'm gonna gift you flowers every single day. Yes. Hey, boy. He's so sad that his grandma's dead. It's horrible. Kicking ass and giving grass. Yes. Maybe. You'll be back. You'll just forget where you left your keys. Usually how that works, yes? Yes. Death is the thing. Death provides, but death taketh away. Or however the saying goes. Chop the wood. Gain grass. Gotta feed my dog grapes. And then we also have to keep an eye out for the upcoming festival. That we can... yeah. What else is there to do? I think we did everything. We're saving a lot of time on not having to feed our animals because there's grasses. Oh yeah, the chickens. Give me your eggs. Alright, Kath, you want to call if you want? Would you like to be a part or do you want to relax? Because you just streamed, so you're probably exhausted. Wow. I'm gonna find out who's who. Kane! I knew Kane was a chicken! Kane is the first chicken. Who else? Who else is here? We have Saren. Saren is a chicken. We have Flo. Flo is a chicken. We have Lady Wishy. We have Arcane as a chicken. And we have Raichu as a chicken. I see. Bok Bok. Yes. I've sold your eggs, Kane. What you have provided for this world will be consumed by others. It's so morbid. It's fine though, it's fine. We're not questioning anything around here. Hey, Frozen. Did I get your milk, Kevin? Oh wait, no. Ben, I need Ben's milk. Ben, don't go in the barn. Nope. Don't go in the barn. Stop it. I also have to check the weather to ensure that my animals are safe. It is still sunny. Cool. Nice. What was I gonna do? I have grapes. Oh yeah, dog. Dog grapes. You will get grapes. You will like it. You will consume the grapes, Uara. Yes, you will. Kath, you'd better be eating and taking good care of yourself. I refuse. What? Kath? You can't do that. Promise me before we call, you get yourself a snack. Is your... Ooh. Yoo-hoo, brother! Yeah, what's up? Hey, brother. The sewing festival is tomorrow at the square. Why don't you come? Sure. See you. Good boy. Why is he calling me his brother? I'm not his brother. I don't have the heart to tell him I'm not. I have more grapes. I have more grapes, Kuhara. It will fuel you. Yeah, Ben. Ben. And I need to milk you. Also need to brush everyone. Will be brushed, and you will be loved. Get over here. Con. He brushed Con. Frozen is sick? Why is Frozen sick? Frozen! Why are you sick? Dare. Not like it was bad weather. Bad. Emma, what about you? Emma, you're good? Hey, you got your wool back. Let me go get the clippers and let me get the medicine. Liz. I want you to take care of yeah, the whole chat and me want you to take good care of yourself, Kath, because you deserve nothing less. And so, that's how it will be for now. You get a snack. There's no buts about it. We love you and we want you to be kind to yourself as you are to all of us. Correct. That is how it goes. Alright, Frozen will get some medicine, because Frozen deserves... Sparklies. There we go. Now I'm gonna clip your wool. Sneep, 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 sneep. There we go. And then sneep, 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 sneep. Emma's and Frozen's wool. Cute. Cute. So cute. I need to buy more medicine to ensure that I have some as backup. Fine. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That is what matters. Want to buy medicine? That's animal medicine. Got a sick animal? You should watch their condition carefully. The price is 1,000 Gs. 1,000 Gs for medicine, huh? That's very pricey. It's like real life. Alright. I need to... Dog is always here, but not the... You know what? I'm bringing this cat with me. I'm cat napping. So cute, but I think you should let it go. Okay. What? A music box? Wow, cute! I played the music box for her. What a beautiful melody. Oh, cute. I want to give it to her. For me? Really? Thank you. I'll take special care of it. Oh. Hey, we gave our music box to our love. Take these flowers too. So happy, thank you. Cute. Stop watering the cat, it's mean. Save the cat from devastation. Kath napping? Yes. Kath napping. Need more flowers to give to the child so that you can give marbles. All scheme to get another power nut from the elf. We need Kent's marbles so that we can gift them to the elf, and then the elf is hiding a power nut for us. We need to obtain and consume it and become the most powerful human being to ever live. We also need grapes to give for Doggo. I'm not going to give you gifts today, guys. I don't have time for that. Heck is... Oh wait, yeah, the kids are usually at the church on Monday. That's right. They're getting their edumacation. That's usually till 5, and it's way past 5 now, so they're probably gone. How's it going? Did I worry you? Thanks, I'm okay now. No, you didn't. Stop it. You didn't worry me. Fine, everything's fine. She's trying to get into me or something. She's trying to start a relationship with me. I already have a relationship with Pupuri. She is my love. I got close to Karen because I don't want her to move away because she's also really cool. You won't question that. You won't question my choices. And that's how it's gonna be. Water our stuff before we go to sleepies. Water them potatoes. Gotta remember that the sewing festival is tomorrow. You must remember this. Sewing festival is tomorrow. Sewing festival is tomorrow. You must know that the sewing festival, it is tomorrow. 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 flowers. Bam. Nice. I think I fed the chickens already today, right? Gosh dang it. You chickens. You chickens and your chicken needs. Their eggs definitely add up though. It's like 50 Gs per egg. And 6 eggs at 300 Gs per laying of eggs. 300 Gs every like 2 days. Really adds up. 300 Gs every 2 days. There's 30 days a season. So 15 times 300. That would be 3,000 3,000. No, that'd be 4,500, right? Something like that. 4,500. Maybe. I don't know. I'm ballparking here. I'm ballparking here. Right now I need answers. 300 times 15. Was that right? Was it 300 times 15? Yeah, I was right. Let's go. My math is on point. Let's go. Mental math. Alright, I'll hop in VC to get Kath in here. Oop. Hello. Hello. What? What? She's not responding. We lost her. Or she's getting her snack, probably. Okay, forecast? Oh, shoot! Shoot! Oh, no! Get the animals inside! It's raining tomorrow! No! Oh, snap. Come on, get in. I don't have time. Get as many as I can inside. Shoot. No, this is why you check the forecast in the morning. Or the other animals. I don't have time for the other ones. Shoot. I'll have to get the other ones in the morning. I don't have time. I don't want to pass out for the sewing festival. Shoot! Gosh dang it. Rah! Your happy arse is inside. The good news is we don't have to water our flowers today, but... Wait, she lied! It didn't rain? She lied to us! Forecast was incorrect. Ben is also sick! God damn it. We just bought medicine, Ben. Get over here. Why are my animals getting sick? I didn't do anything. Go. Go outside. Outside. Go outside. No. Out. Get out. Oops. Gosh dang it. No. Raw. Come. Hey. Hey. Go. Been making tostadas while I listen. Let's go. It's kind of... That's rad. Sounds pretty radical to me. And everyone. You get a brushing of a lifetime. Brush. You guys gotta graze and feed yourselves, cause come on. I don't know. I think the crops are still watered, so maybe it rained in the morning. Don't go inside, Emma. Emma. Emma's just like, I'm out of here. Come on, Emma. You silly. I think this is frozen, actually. ship. Oh, no, that's okay. So cute. Alright, stay out here. Stay out here like a bunch of good animals. Ah! I threw my egg on the ground. That's fine. We don't question those. It's simply a misstep. Rah! Get off of me. Seeds! Alright, now we're gonna go see the sewing festival. Do I need anything for the sewing festival? I forget. I'm gonna look it up real quick in case I need anything. I completely forget. In fact, I'm gonna make a save state. There we go. I have save stated. And we will see sewing festival. Or the planting festival, I guess. That's weird. Dedicated to planting new plants around the world. Current Harvest King, chosen in fall the previous year, rides in a hot air balloon to symbolize the spreading of the seeds of future plants. The king gets to choose one assistant to accompany them in the balloon. Receive a picture. Ooh, red. Okay. It's just a festival you just hang out at. You don't have to bring anything. The sewing festival we go! I would buy more medicine, but the store is probably closed because of the festival itself, so... Alas! Alas. Just how it is, I suppose. Up the stairs we go! This year's king will now choose an assistant. Oh, we chose the Baker Girl. Let's go! There we go. Into the skies. Wind tears the bags and scatters the seeds while the balloons are in the air. Which is a cute concept, but it's gonna cause so much balloon pollution. Cute festival. It's like a cartoon scene, adult men holding balloons. What? Like a cartoon scene, adult men holding balloons. Wow. What's wrong with a dude holding a balloon? King rides in the balloon and sows the flower seeds. It's an important festival. You should participate every year. Say, Kent, today we fly balloons. My balloon is cute, don't you think? Hope many new flowers sprout this year too. Wonder if the seeds that drop in the ocean will travel to a faraway country. Not how seeds work, my man. Hey, Luna! Luna! Welcome, Luna! The purpose of this festival is to give the earth a breath of spring. And pollution. It's a kind of girl thing, this festival. Why, though? What are you talking about? This is why you are bottom tier girl. I wish flowers could blossom in the water and on the clouds too. See, look at Pupure. That is the cutest. That is the cutest line ever. That is so cute. Oh. We should let some very berry seeds fly. That would give us more pleasure later. Wait, what? I'm gonna assume that's a translation error. Is LB? The last one. Is it okay to give a sign to let them fly? Is there anything left undone? Wait. Hurry up. Oh, jeez. Mean? Everybody except the king fixes seeds to a balloon and lets it fly. You can go to the florist dealer to get it. Okay. He is. See what I mean? See, with how smiley she is, it's all a ruse. It's deceptive. She's actually wanting to slaughter everyone in her basement. I got a white balloon. Okay, everybody, let the balloons fly. Woo! Cute. There they go. And they're all filled with seeds too, which is cool. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. Good. Now I will check the weather. Sunny. Good. Why do I feel that wouldn't be a deal breaker for you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, well, I'm not dating the florist deal. I'm not dating Papuri's mom. I'm dating Papuri. You silly. So yes, if the one that I love's, if the one who I love has a psychopath parent, of course that's not going to be a deal breaker because it's the parent that's a psychopath. I will, and if anything comes of it, then I will deal with it accordingly because my love for another transcends any burdens, any silly, burdens like that, or something. Her mom single then? Yes, I think. Or wait, no. Her father travels the world for more seeds, so he's away half the year. So I don't know. It's kind of like the husband's out kind of thing. So I don't know if you're gonna be a cheeky Mary or anything, but yeah. Boy, you're great. Why are you talking to me like I'm the child? Listen here. Boy, you're great. I've never seen so many flowers before in my life. Oh. See you, brother. Cute. Our flowers must have grown. And the potatoes! The potatoes are flowering. The potatoes are... Oh! We need to get Kath over here. Wow. So much to do. I need to harvest potatoes. I need to... Wow. No, get back here. No, they're escaping to the porch. Get back here. What are you doing? Take it. They're taking over. Oh, I got medium milk now. Ben gives medium milk now. Hey, yo. That's so good. That's really good. Alright. I need to get Kath over here. Bruh. So much to do. Alright. Kath, you get a brush, because you're awesome. Poor lonely woman. Hey now, Mary. You cheeky boy. Right, harvest the potatoes. Potato harvest. Yay! I didn't water those 3 things somehow. I don't know how I missed that, but these 3 potato plants will need... Kath, get over here. Kath, no. Kath, no. Harvest the potatoes, Kath.
No.
No?
No.
No? You get no...
I am busy.
You get no brushies then.
No, I want brushes. I'm sorry. I'll take.
Okay. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna take a bite of my spaghetti, so I don't know if you want to talk to the peeps in the meantime.
Sure. Hello, chat. How are you? While Verdante does consume his pasta-ness, how are you all doing? I'm sure you are well. Yes. Emma, I'm gonna message you later, and maybe those gloves will show up, sometime soon. If you want.
Let's go!
Emma.
Cute.
You're supposed to be eating. You shush. Did I eat asks Mary. Mary, I had a tall glass of strawberry milk. It was delicious.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh yes. I do like strawberry milk more than chocolate milk, but I will also consume chocolate milk. Flavored milk in general is pretty good. It's pretty good.
I agree.
That doesn't sound like food. I mean, milk has a lot of calories in it, and it's good for you. It makes your bones strong. So, I feel like a tall glass of strawberry milk is a food replacement. Mary.
Mary and Emma scheming to take Yuri's parents. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Spaghetti's good though. I like spaghetti. And strawberry milk's good too.
Ooh, I like spaghetti. I like spaghetti without the meat a lot of the times. Now, I'm not saying it's not good with the meat in it, right? But I guess it's because I in college I could never afford getting meat, so I was always making my spaghetti without meat sauce. So I am partial to spaghetti without meat sauce.
Oh yeah,
I like spaghetti with just meat.
Oh yeah, I this is plain. This is sauce and cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm having a plain for now.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Now consume. Oh, should I screen share for you?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah. We're doing great in the game, though a lot of the animals are getting sick for unknown reasons. Don't know why.
He's not even free.
Oh. Wait, what? Screen share not working?
I'm gonna look it up. No, it is. You're good.
Okay. Is...
I just saw that it said spring.
Oh. Now that I'm screen sharing though, there's a weird delay when I pause and unpause, like it does.
Oh, well then you don't have to screen share. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just watch stream muted. I just may be slightly delayed.
Okay. It's doing a weird thing.
That's okay.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow. I don't know when to propose to Popuri because I want to do the cute flower event with her where we grow a flower together. Isn't that cute?
Aw, that is super cute.
Yeah, and I don't think I could do it when I'm married to her because she's just gonna be living with me, and I don't know if she would want to do that.
Okay, so it says here that, well, do your animals go inside at night when you go to bed?
No.
Okay. Because it says if you leave them outside but put them in for the night, it doesn't count as them eating the grass outside, and they would need to have been fed hay. But if they're not going inside the barn at night.
I see. So that's probably why, because they probably missed a meal, maybe?
Yeah, because if they go into the barn before you go to bed, it doesn't count as them eating outside.
Okay, that makes sense.
So they just need to not go inside.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta feed Kuara his grapes.
Yum 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 yum.
You can do it when you're married to her? Oh, you can? Thank you, Manic. Independent of marriage. Yep, animals have to be out all night in order to be considered fed. Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
And welcome in.
So at least now we know.
Yeah.
Hello?
Grapes. I'm feeding my dog grapes every day.
Yum yum yum.
Despite them being poisonous to dogs IRL. Would not recommend. I do not.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't feed, like when I had a dog, I didn't feed it table scraps anyway, but...
Yeah. Apparently, like, just a few, like, it's more poisonous than even chocolate, I think. Weird. Wonder what in a grape is the cause of such a...
Well, it says that they don't actually know. It just says that grapes and raisins are known to be highly toxic to dogs, though research has yet to pinpoint exactly which substance in the fruit causes this reaction.
Ooh. The mystery. Next festival's on the 17th. Noted. I guess you're kind of... I guess you kind of have to check the forecast early because if they're going inside, you'll have to feed them. Exactly. Yes, so I should check the forecast in the mornings and not at night. Like I've been doing, like a silly boy. Am I okay? Yeah, I think I'm... Should be fine, maybe? Sure. Why not? Alright. Yeah, this playthrough will be interesting. Usually I pursue Karen because she's an angsty girl, but pursuing Papuri this time will be really cute because Papuri is my second choice.
Didn't we choose Papiri at the beginning, like Chat and I? We all chose the
Yeah.
cute one over the angsty one because the cute one was cuter.
Wow, I see how this. Yes. Eat the cabbages, cat. Eat them. Put them in your bags.
But I
Cora, get out of
don't
here.
like cabbage.
Put them in the bags. It's like a cabbage heist. You have like the bags, and I'm like,
Put them in the bag.
put them in the bag.
I love being your horse.
Yeah.
I can be your companion forever. I will take you everywhere you need to go, and I will
Yo.
make sure we run away together, and it'll be grand. It'll be
Ride
grand.
into the sunset.
Yes.
I should probably keep one cabbage just as a memento. I always like, I'm always a freak like that. Like, oh, just in case I need to give it. Always keep one.
Yeah.
Nails are outside at the beginning of the day in the rain. They won't get sick. You just have to bring them inside on the rainy day and then feed them when they're inside. Although typhoons might kill them, so in the summer, definitely check. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Manic. I appreciate it. Put it in the bag. Like a cabbage. Oh my goodness. No,
Cute.
Ben is sick. Why are they getting mysteriously sick? Ben was
Did Ben
outside.
go inside?
No, Ben was outside the whole time. Is the grass fully grown, or is it not? Is the grass not fully grown?
It says that when they eat the grass, it should appear shorter. So maybe they're out of grass. I don't know. Let me look. Hold up.
Well, maybe it's.
Harvest Moon 64 grass.
Gosh dang it. Maybe I should just not let them out. Grass is not fully grown. Oh, crud. Okay, well that.
Yeah, that does not look like fully grown grass.
No. All right. Well, that's why everyone's getting. No one was getting fed.
Wow.
No one's getting fed. No wonder everyone's getting sick. I gotta get medicine today for Ben. Shoot.
Oh no. Yeah, so it looks like the grass is greener. Like it's a shade darker green than this currently is when it's fully grown.
Okay, I gotta quickly get medicine before I put them in. Before the guy closes, because I'm out of medicine. Is it Thursday though today? Ooh, what day is it today? No! But I think he's closed today. Why do you close on Thursdays? It's such a weird day. Gosh dang it! Now Ben's sick. I'm worried about him. Oh, I'm concerned.
Well, get them fed inside, I guess.
Oh. Just don't eat grass fully grown though, in good news? Yeah, true. I should let the chickens out. That's so annoying. I always thought like they would just, like as long as the grass is planted and like somewhat grown, then they can consume it, but I guess not. They need fully grown grass, these picky eaters, I tell you. I tell you what.
I tell you what, Bobby.
Come. Get in there, Kevin. Or, yeah, you're Kevin. Get it. Kevin, get inside. Stop mushing me.
Mush.
Mush.
Kevin wants to mush.
Oh, come on. No. No. And
Oh,
no.
no.
Go in now. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Go in. There. Who am I missing? I think that's everyone.
Did you get Emma and everybody?
Probably. Better not be burying Bend. No, there will be no animal deaths. This is a 0 animal death run. If they do, I'll have to load a previous save state and save them. Which means, yeah, we'll be a few days behind, but that's okay. Meow, 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 meow.
I mean, honestly, you may just want to do that anyway because you wasted so much on them being sick.
That's fine. It's just a few thou.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're missing one animal. Where are they? Frozen! Oh, you're behind the barn. That's the most annoying thing. It take like the entire night to get you in the barn. Gosh dang it, Frozen.
I didn't see Emma in the barn either.
Oh, really? Get in here. Frozen, I swear to God, stop getting stuck on the... If you get stuck on the terrace, I swear. Don't get stuck on the terrace. Okay. He's... Please! Get in! I ran out of day. Emma! Emma! I have to get inside so I can not pass out. Someone's gonna not be fed today. Please don't die, Ben. Don't die. Okay,
Oh.
he didn't die. Ben didn't die. We're good. We need to.
And I just have to see if Emma's okay.
Yep. Suffering. Here.
I sent you a picture of what the grass should look like fully grown in
Thank you.
Discord if you wanted to see.
Okie dokie. I gotta feed my dog my grapes. Feed the grapes. Wait, I was making food and heard my name. What happened? We're trying to get all the animals in the barn, and I think we're missing you. Let me double check.
They're fully grown now.
Okay, that's good. Oh, the grass is fully grown?
Yeah, the grass is now fully grown.
Come on! Ben is still sick. Okay. Get everyone out. Back outside. Wait, did I check the forecast? Was it sunny?
Nope.
I didn't check the forecast?
You did not check the forecast.
Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. I didn't do it. Okay, it is sunny.
There is one grass missing, so I think Emma ate.
Okay, Emma... Oops. Rap, lap, lap, lap.
Rap, 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 rap.
That guy looks like the mayor in Nightmare Before Christmas. He does, yeah, you're right.
Headpads.
Emma is still missing, but Emma's eating. Oh, what matters? I also need to feed.
Emma's eating, it's fine.
This game is so hard. It would actually be easier to go outside in a thunderstorm and try to
Dodge rain.
It would be easier to walk barefoot without your toes or heels touching the floor.
I love that line.
You are, Emma. You're a strong, independent sheep who don't need no verdant.
Oh, Emma doesn't need me. Oh.
I mean, until the winter when there's no grass to eat.
Yeah, let's get medicine for Ben. We'll feed the chickens later. Oh, wait, potatoes.
Potato.
Bag 'em.
Potato.
Bag 'em. Okay. Now we... What am I doing? I need medicine. What am I doing?
Medicine, medicine.
Come on, brain.
You should buy at least 2 medicines.
I can't buy more than 1 a day, unfortunately.
Oh.
This guy is very stingy. I'm strong, independent power nut. Yeah. We still need to get those marbles from that child. We need those marbles. We will ransack. Friday, so the children should be at church. The
Church?
Yeah, where they get...
Why are they at church on a Friday? Wouldn't they be at church on a Sunday?
From Mondays to Fridays, they get their education. And then on Sunday...
At church?
Yeah, because there's no school built in the town, so they...
Oh.
I sometimes don't understand what the minister is talking about. It's too difficult. Will I understand when I grow up? I don't know. Here, take some flowers and give me your marbles. Give them! Wait, who gives me marbles? I think it's Ken. Jesus. Why does everybody die? I don't want to die. Jesus Christ.
What in the world?
Whoa. Why does everyone have to die? I don't know, man. That's life. Brutal.
It looks like Stu is the one that gives you the marbles.
Stu, okay. The Stu's the... Okay, so I've been giving the correct... Stu likes flowers, so I've been giving flowers to Stu every day. Aaron! Hey, why don't you dance with me next time? I can't! No! Stop it! I'm dating Papuri already. Hands off me. Get your hands off of me. It's Papuri.
Yes, where is your beautiful wife to be?
I should propose to her if I could still do the flower event then, huh? Should today be the day I propose?
Yes.
The thing is though, I want to propose in that really cute... Like, I want to propose in this beautiful zone where she sometimes ends up. Let me see her schedule so that I can propose to her when that happens. Puri. Schedule. You blonde Harriet.
Harlot, not Harriet. Harlot.
Harriet. No, it's Harriet now.
Harlot.
It's Harriet now.
Okay.
It's Harriet. Harriet. Wait, she doesn't go to the outside Flower Lilia, inside the bakery on Sundays. Where is she on Fridays? Near the mountain restaurant on Friday morning, 9 to 3. Okay, so she's there. Isn't she at the garden sometimes? Like this place? You know what? I'll propose to her in the mountains. If I have time. I probably don't have time for it. Gosh dang it.
Oh no.
Gosh dang it. My marriage ring, feather, whatever, is back at home. I think I could bend his medicine.
It's okay. Your animals come first over your wife, obviously.
My animals are dear to me. Sparkles! You get the sparkles of destiny. Feed the chickens.
Was that the right cow?
Yes. Ah. You think I'm that much of a dummy? Not know what...
No!
I can tell what cow is one after the other. Like, that one was slightly more gray to identify that he was sick, so I got the right one.
Oh, they change color when they're sick?
Yeah, because they look more sickly.
Huh.
Slightly more gray and...
You didn't want to pet your chickens?
No pet chickens in this game.
You don't pet chickens in this game?
They are unloved in this game.
That's so sad.
Yeah, all they do is lay eggs and you feed them, and that's it. All they get.
That's so sad.
Yeah. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it. A. Listen, you gave me no choice in the matter. You just took my stuff. Why are you pee-pee? Why are you pee-pee right there? Right on my crops.
There's no crops there.
I know. Kidding.
Phew, 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 phew,
Yo, 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 yo. Don't fit in the usual container. Yes, true. What am I doing? Oh yeah, my blue feather, of course. Marriage ring. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. What else did I have to do? I should have bought more seeds. Why didn't I buy seeds?
Because you were concerned about your animals dying.
True. I do have 17k, so I'm good on cash. Okay. Could just end the day early, but I could also plant my cabbage seeds one day early as well. I'm gonna do
You
that.
could.
Why not?
A rebel. A rebel paladin planting a day early. Whew.
Yes. If you try to pet a chicken, they just tell you, frick off, frick off. Yeah. Do that. Dang it. That was probably a incorrect decision, but that's fine. I endeavor to... Bruh.
Bruh.
Kuhara's been pee-peeing all day. Pee-pee here, pee-pee there. Kuhara's been pee-peeing.
I mean,
What?
you've been giving him grapes all day, so...
Oh yeah, true. He's just trying to pee out the toxins. It's brutal. You don't question things like that, though. Oh, the harvest moon cows are so cute. Big plump. Big plump.
Big chunky boys.
Chunky boys. I missed. This is enough grass. I don't think it is. I think I may have needed to do 2 plots. Like 2 rows.
Yeah. You may have to shove a couple of them in and feed them inside to stagger it.
That takes so much work. I may as well just put them all in if I'm gonna feed them inside. Like, the whole benefit of having them all outside is just not needing to feed them.
Oh, I was saying, like, you could keep, like, the sheep inside and then keep the cows outside.
Hmm.
I didn't mean, like, rotate them inside and outside.
Oh, yeah,
I meant
no.
you keep 2 inside and then...
Yeah. You're right. I like just not needing to feed them at all, you know? It saves so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like how... Kevin.
Just right here. Some brushes.
Eh.
Do you like how what?
Mhm. I like how Stardew does it, to where they stay inside until you open the door,
Hmm.
and then they come outside of their own free will.
Yeah. It's a good
Do
way.
I get brushes today?
I gave you brushes. Do you not see? I gave you
Oh,
brushes.
okay. Thank you.
Oh, nope. Stop following me. No, nope. No. Disaster. Yeah, I probably should have planted. I'm trying to water my... No!
I'm sorry.
God damn, you guys are... No! Stop it! They're sabotaging me.
We just want to be near you. It's important.
I'll leave the chickens later.
You didn't water the flowers.
Oh, the flowers are fine. They're fully grown. Have them there for
Oh.
aesthetic. I like growing flowers every season.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, where's Papyria on Saturdays? Let's see. Saturdays, she is in the carpenter's clearing. Okay. We'll propose to her whenever I can find her in a romantic spot. Because I don't want to just propose to her in front of her shop. Great. That'd just be a not romantic place to propose.
I think that'd be pretty romantic.
Oh yeah? Catch her outside, how about that?
Like, you know, it'd be like, hey, you know, she's working, and then like she takes a break, and you're like, hey, Papyri, hey, listen, I know you're on your break right now. Here's a lemonade for you, by the way. So, you know, and then you get down on one knee, and with the lemonade, you offer her the
Lemonade proposal.
there
That's
you
cute.
go.
Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready? First, wait. First,
Yes.
First. Hang on. Oh, wait. Wait. Gosh dang it. First, let's just talk to her normally. I like the flower festival best. Just looking at the flowers makes me happy. Cute. Well, I have a flower for you, my beloved. I'm so happy, thank you. And now, to finish it off, that's what people use to propose marriage around here. You know what? You know that? Are you proposing to me? ... Yes, please make me your wife.
Oh,
Oh,
cute.
cute. Oh, cute. That's so cute. Oh, the way she said that, I swoon. Oh, wowzers. Meow 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 meow.
That's so cute.
Yes. Now we will.
You know, why don't we use other things rather than just rings to propose with like these
Right.
days?
Yeah, I agree.
Like I think like I don't know, a flower crown would be super cute to propose with.
Mm-hmm. I think it's something to match with. So like, I don't know. Like, what about like necklaces or something, or like armbands, or like,
Ooh.
I don't know.
I think a necklace would work really well.
Yeah.
Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary. Sleep well. It's been so fun hanging out with you. Yes. Forget what power.
Marketing from the diamond industry. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Diamond fat cats out there.
I do need to review what power nuts I do have and which ones I don't have, because I think the ones that I don't have are still the ones where I need to fish at the dock. And then... yeah, and then the other ones where I have to get the marbles.
Marbles.
The marbles. So I got 2 rows. I don't know why I'm so, like, staggered. I'm so crippled on spring. Maybe I'm just not used to Harvest Moon 64 gameplay. It's been a while.
It is really fast.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing a lot more Stardew, so... makes sense. Chickens! Buck. Have some food. Yeah, necklaces are great, especially you don't have to ever worry about the ring no longer fitting. True. Do that. That would be tragic. I wouldn't have to worry because I have the most slender fingers ever to exist. So, like, if I were to... it's like, even the smallest ring is very loose on me. So, I have to... yeah. Meow meow meow. Alright, let's go review our power nuts.
Power nuts.
Power nuts. Received from Water Sprite at the mountain pond, yep. Came out of the rock by the pond, yep. Came out from the mine, yep. Received from the goddess of the spring, yep. Purchased at the flower festival, yep. Item 1 at the egg festival, okay. So I am missing the dock one and the Malbos one. I think there's 10 total? Wait, if there's 10 total, I'm missing a lot of them then. Alright. Time to investigate the power nut guide. Power nuts. Yeah, there's 10 power nuts. Or there's 11 technically with the blue power nut, which I already have. There's so much nuts. What?
The blue nut.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow, dude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you blush.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Um. I don't think I didn't think I get the. I don't think I got the one from digging with my hoe. Yeah. Digging the mines, got that one. Get while fishing from the dock, did not get that one. I'm missing the hoe one, the dock one. I did get the harvest goddess one. It's the power net you get as a gift from Basil on one of his return trips in the spring, so I have to friend Basil. Basil's affection at 200 or higher. Jeezums. That's crazy. Egg Festival Contest. Yep, got that one. Yeah, this is the power net you obtain from the harvest sprites when you get their affection at 80 or higher, which I have. And you trade them the marbles for it, which you get from having Stu at 80 affection or higher, and trade him a pink catmint plant from your farm after you grow it amongst other precise requirements. It's so annoying. So
That is very annoying.
So I have to have both the Harvest Sprites affection and Stu's affection at 80 each. And then I have to grow pink catmint plants from my farm in which he'll come to visit. And then I have to trade him pink catmint plant that I grew with him to get his marbles. And then I have to bring the marbles to the Harvest Sprites and give it to them. And they'll give me the power nut.
What a pain.
That is crazy. And it's even harder since you don't know what everyone's affection is at aside from the bachelorettes. So you just have to assume. Jeez. So I really have to make sure Stu and the Harvest Spirits affection is high enough. Yowza. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Wowzers.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wowzers, wowzers, wow, wowzers, 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 wowzers. Sunny days, clear skies.
Oh, cute.
Yay! We're both wearing white. Dakisu! Ho! Yay! Oh, and there's the flying doves.
You could have took your hat off for the wedding. I'm just saying.
Listen, I would have. I'm not one to wear hats anyway, so. Married with Papuri on the 13th day of the season of spring. Yay!
Cute.
Don't mind the baby cradle that's not. That tells you nothing. Good morning, honey.
Wow.
From this day on, we'll be together always. Oh, cute. Honey, I
That's
watered the
adorable.
plants. Watered the plants?
All of them?
You only water. What?
Oh, what a pain.
She only waters like Are you kidding me? You may as well not have watered them at all.
Hey, she's trying. She just got here, okay? She doesn't know your theme,
Wait, so she just scatter waters?
apparently.
Oh no. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, because it's not even like if she watered like 3 in a row and just left it at that, that would still be a help. But like, it's just all over the place, you know. May as well not have counted it. Oh boy.
It's fine. I mean, she's trying. She's trying.
Yeah, you right. You right.
She's a new wife. She doesn't understand the process yet.
Newly wedded wife. He calls you honey now. I'm gonna melt. I know. My wife. Oh. I'm out of chicken seed.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'll be back. Get out of the way, chickens. Sell your eggs. I need to quickly get to the shop. And seed. Raw.
Feed.
Seed. Also need to clip Frozen and Emma.
Fear. Don't say clip.
Oh, okay. Congratulations on your wedding, Dad. Oh. And I got a wedding photo souvenir. I gotta check out my wedding photo after. Looks like I get chicken feed as a priority before he closes. Cat barricaded the door with her body just to ensure that she gets brushies every day.
Listen, I am in need of brushies, okay? My fur is top tier.
It is. I agree. 99 chicken feed and 99 fodder, please. I want to make sure that I don't run out. This is the only way you can do it. No other way.
You can't. That's so frustrating.
Yep. I always used to call... Well, I keep saying this like every Harvest Moon 64 stream. I used to call fodder fooder. Because it makes sense. It's the food for the animals, so it's their fooder.
Mm.
My child brain. So cute. So happy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How?
Swoon. How? How? Oh. How? 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 How?
No, how?
Oh. How? I gotta find Stu. It is Monday, so we should get the church. Oh, I don't have the. Rah! I don't have the thing. Pink mat. Pink mat.
Catnip.
Pink cat mint pink seeds. Yep. Pink. What are they called?
You okay?
Pink cat. Pink cat mint plants. That's it. Didn't put grass in my. Oh, never mind. I can't even put grass in my thing. I can eat grass then. Eat one grass. Take one flower. Gotta grow more pink. Mint cat. Mint cat.
You're so adorable.
Why's my brain melt at that? Why can't I say it? Hello, children. I'm scared of me and my grandpa dying.
My goodness, kid.
After a few days, he's still... Why is the grandpa scared? I don't understand. Why does everybody die? I don't want to die.
My goodness,
I'm
kid.
about dead. After I can read, I will learn about all sorts of mysterious things. See, that's good. You have that mindset. There we go. Okay. And you. Hey, my mommy has gone to a faraway place. Testing. It's so tragic, bro. I'm gonna talk to Papuri's mom just so that I can know that she's okay without her daughter being here anymore, or like living with her anymore. Okay, she just completely doesn't even acknowledge it. I love the spring. Flowers bloom, plants bud, and it's when my man comes back. Oh! Damn, son.
Yeah, she doesn't care about her daughter. She got a man on the way.
Yeah, she's like, yeah. With Papuri gone, we got the Lilia shop all to ourselves. Ooh.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, but what do you mean? I was referring to like a romantic dinner.
Oh, okay, alright. Sure.
Fury is pretty, like a butterfly. I'd feel more confident if I were more like her. Oh, you know what? Have some grass. Thank you very much. Here, have some. Give you some grapes. Have some grapes. Makes me happy. Good. I'm giving you flowers because I know that what you'll say. You'll be like, I'm looking for a bug that likes this flower. Meow 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 meow. How do I get the Popuri event where we grow a flower together? Is it on year 3? I remember being earlier though. Oh. I'll make sure to give gifts to the harvest sprites too, just to ensure that their affection is high enough. I feel good when I drink fruit alcohol. Jeez!
Oh my goodness.
What? We are happy today too. Does that mean you drank? Okay, that's fine. No need to know. Eat grass. Back off, lady. That's my man. Yeah, Emma likes basil or basil. Emma likes basil.
Tomato basil's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, she likes the man. The man named Basil.
There's a man named Basil?
Yeah, Papuri's mom's husband.
Not Papuri's dad?
Yes, Papuri's dad. Sorry. As you can tell, my brain's not working today. So
I was like, is that not her dad? I'm confused.
Oh my god, is that Kevin? It's Ben sleeping on the porch.
Oh, don't forget there were 2 chickens didn't get fed today.
Oh, you right. Oh, Ben's so happy. Oh, happy Ben. The milk you.
Milk.
He gives large milk now. Yo! We're gonna do so well on the milk festival. Hey, yo!
Ooh, hey, Ellum. Good to see you.
Ellum! Welcome, Ellum. Hope everything went well on the rest of your Dark Souls 3 stream, because I watched a big portion of that and you rocked it. You're so good. Heck yeah. Ellum! Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. My wife! Hehehe. You feel lonely when you can't see me? Oh, baby. Ooh. Cute. Clear skies. On day 17, I gotta remember that the horse festival is on that day. Ooh. So cute. Alright, are you ready to see the animation of us going to bed together? You ready?
Yes.
Oh, first let's see our wedding photo. Cute! Oh, wedding ceremony in front of the church. Cute! How? So cute. Oh. Alright. Ready to see us dive into bed at the speed of sound. Oh! Emma
God.
died! Ah! No!
What?
Why? I got.
How did Emma die?
I don't know. All right.
All right, well, we're reverting. She's sick? What happened?
I don't know. Well, we never found her, remember? Hang on, where's
Oh,
Emma?
No.
Where's Emma at? I'm not.
Oh, you reverted back way far.
Yeah, I know. Wait, is there not a save file further back? Or further forward? There isn't. That's painful. That's okay. That's okay. Ah! Alright, so Emma's not dying on our watch. Even if it means redoing... Oh god. So far back. Ah, Emma's worth it. Emma's worth every bit. But I am not having animals outside anymore. I've decided. I'm just gonna feed them
Yeah.
inside to ensure, like, it's so much of a hassle just everyone. So because I could visually see everyone together, and
Mhm.
you know, that way I could easily brush them, because otherwise they'll just be scattered everywhere. In actuality, I should have had a fence like all around my grass, and I should have put all the animals in the fence, you know?
Mhm.
That's how I should have done it. I completely failed as a caretaker.
No, Emma, you should. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna find you, and it's gonna be great. I still don't think she's in there yet.
Yo, where is she? She's behind the house, probably. Wait. No,
Are
that's-
you hitting her now?
No, that's Kuhara.
okay.
Kuhara was behind us. Emma!
Where are you, Emma?
Emma!
What on earth?
Where is she? She's not even here. No, she's not at any corner of the map. You behind the barn? No. There's you. You're at this corner.
I like this corner.
Yeah.
I
Where
double
is
check the
she?
barn.
You back at the barn? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe double check the barn.
Well, they're always at their default positions every time you enter. Like, she's still here. She's not dead. Did she fall off the map? I don't know. Where is she?
Maybe run around ringing your bell.
Okay. I have no idea where she could be. Emma, you've completely evaded. Like, she's off the... She's out... Oh, is this her? Emma's sick. Okay, so she's been sick behind this tree, and I can't move her. Emma, you hid behind a tree, and you were sick for like 5... Like, how many days? Hang on.
That was a long time.
She's been sick for 8 days without me caring for her whatsoever. And she was hiding behind this
Emma.
tree the entire time. And I can't move her either. She's stuck behind, she's like stuck behind the tree.
Can you not bell her out of the tree?
Well, she's not moving towards me, I don't think. She's stuck. Maybe from this angle? Very strange. Now we know where she is, so I'm gonna actually reload the save again, because I spent most of that day around.
Yeah. No, Emma's worth it. Why are you hiding behind trees, Emma?
Can't believe it. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I should have been a more responsible caretaker. I just thought, like, you know, I wanted to believe in the freedom of all of you guys being able to graze in the sun and enjoy the outdoors without being cooped up. Like, that's what I wanted for you, but yeah, they just not reliable, you know? Not reliable enough for your health, and your health is number one, so that's how it will be. Let me see if I have any medicine, and if not, I'll go to the store to get some for Emma right away. I don't have any, so I'll go to the store.
Is this the day that Ben was also still sick?
No, that is fine. because like the next day I think Ben would get sick, but
Okay.
just don't know how Emma's gonna move from the tree spot because she's behind tree, like, and she's not budging.
Or maybe when you make her not sick anymore, she'll move.
Oh, maybe like she's not move. I just threw.
Like maybe she's so sick that she can't move.
Jesus Christ!
Threw
All right.
chicken feet on her.
Yeah.
Here, Emma, have some chicken feed. This should keep you alive.
Yeah. I prefer it indoors anyways. That's true. I mean, you did run into the barn like 3 or 4 times. Oh, come on.
Maybe she was already sick during
Fuck.
that.
Stupid dumbass
Oh.
festival. I know your animals are dying, but I'm gonna go to the flower festival. 'Cause, your animals...
Oh, you're not married anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's so sad. Why does this have to happen? Raw. So unnecessary. I've reverted like so many times in this playthrough. I don't care. Just skip all this bullshit. Get this festival over with. I need to help Emma. Fly off. Get out of here. You. Get out of here. Dumb.
We love you, Emma. You're worth it. How?
Yeah, Emma is worth every minute we will spend caring for her. Yes. I just want to get animal medicine. Love you too. Cute. Alright. Ooh. Okay. No pressure. We got this. I'm still sick. We need animal medicine. I didn't feed the animals. Why am I so brain dead? Come on, Vernon. Keep it together, man. You have animals you love to take care of. Now Ben is sick. Gosh dang it. It's because I didn't feed him because I'm stupid. Revert. Ah! This is torture. Okay. It's fine. The question of would Verd allow himself to be tortured for the people he loves? Like, would he do that? The answer is yes. As you can clearly see in this virtual demonstration. In the barn. Don't come to me, go in the barn. Go in the barn.
Oh, you're so silly.
Go in the barn, Ben. Ben! Get in the barn! Oh, and pickle. Right. Now we will talk and brush and feed everyone and ensure that everyone is happy, healthy, and safe.
And then do the flower festival.
Then do the flower festival. Yes. Then get out of the way. Get out of the way, Kevin. Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah, Ellum, isn't that controller really sweet? I customized the colored nails on it.
Oh. Yee. I definitely owe it to Kath. Thank you, Kath. Thank you, Ellen.
Yee.
I am very proud of this one. Oh.
No.
Oh. Ooh. Alright. We'll also milk Bend. Guess he doesn't want to be milked, that's fine. Or probably already milked him.
Yeah, I think you had milk yesterday.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Emma and brush her. Okay, here she is. She's just not talking. Like she's not buying. It's so concerning. Oh. Alright, the flowers are watered. Okay. Emma, I'm worried about you. Oh. Oh. Alright. Thank you for the head pat. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So funny, like my brain just like the moment you were lost, I was just like, I assumed that you were still eating and healthy. It's just, my brain. Go on, Verdant, keep it together, man.
You got it. Did you water your crops and all that too?
Mm-hmm. You betcha I did. Oh. Alright. Rick was so ugly in the old games, now he looks good. Yeah, where's Rick? Here's Rick. Yeah, he's yeah, he looks off. And Papyri's mom definitely, yeah, I don't know. That face, she always smiles like that. It's just, it's so unsettling. she's like her thoughts, just like, I'm sure she wants to skin people alive in her mental thoughts. Yet she smiles. It's not that bad in the 64 version, but damn, in the PS1 version. Oh yeah? Oh jeez. Oh boy. Alright. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Stu. Boy, you're great. You're great. You're such a good lad. Alright. Time to water my quops, and then after I water my quops, I will get medicine for the lovely Emma. Try and get her moving. Poor sweetheart. Oh. All my fault. Bruh. Beating myself up non-stop. Bruh.
So, I researched it to see if there was any kind of issue with animals being stuck in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I found was they said, if for whatever reason the tree is giving you issues and you cannot move your animal, you will basically have to keep them alive all season, and then next season it'll fix itself.
No way.
So
no.
Hopefully you don't have to do that, but according to this guide, you may have to wait till next season if Emma does not move on her own.
Emma. Boy. Okay, she'll be worth it. I'll do whatever it takes to keep Emma happy and safe. Oh. Oh my god. Emma. Oh. I want you to be okay. I guess I'll be stuck in a tree for a while. The Emma shenanigans this stream have been an all-time high, but this is the extent of, yeah, I would do it all over again, you know? Like the limitations of what I do for the people I care about are infinite. Was that Emma? I gotta double check if the feeding place was Emma's room. Okay, it was. Oh.
Oh.
Alright. And I could check the chickens, but I want to prioritize the medicine. Oh no. Okay.
I just hiccuped, sorry.
You got water?
I had an a strawberry mochi ball.
Oh,
Very yummy.
does sound yummy. Oh, give me some of
No.
this.
My Walmart has mochi balls for sale, and so they had strawberry and mango, and I was like, ooh,
I do love mango. That sounds
I
great.
know you do. So
Oh,
if I could send it to you, I would.
ooh, yum 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 yum. Mango. Consider it. Oh.
No, I don't think ice cream travels well through the mail.
True that. True that. Now, can chicken feed stack? Yes. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I could go over 99 bags. So I could get like 999 bird feed. I want
Mhm. If you had the money.
the money, which I'm sure I do, because 99 bags is only 990 stuff, so 9k. What am I doing? Oh yeah, medicine for Emma.
Medicine for Emma. And Ben is not sick, so we don't have to give him medicine.
Yes. So the potatoes are also ready. I just realized I watered the already readied potato. Alright, now I have to make sure I'm in the right spot before I use this. Okay, Emma's right here. Emma's fine! Okay, now move. Move, Emma. You can do it. Get you out of this tree. He is stuck good. Oh, yay! Emma! Oh, I want to give you
good.
such a big hug.
Oh, thank goodness. I guess she
Sweet.
was just too sick to move.
Yeah. Sweet Emma. Yay! Let's get you back home, Emma. What you wanted from
You'll
the
have
start.
to give her some feed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get her.
Emma.
Alright, Emma. You're not allowed to go outside anymore, Emma.
Oh. Yo, Emma's safe and sound. Alright, this was so worth it. Now everyone is safe. And I am relieved.
Okay.
Oh.
Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah. My goodness. The Emma rescue adventure. You know. But now we know. Now we know what happened, you know?
Mhm.
We know the cause of
Emma-
why everything was the way it was. 'Cause,
She got stuck in a tree.
yeah, like, yeah. I couldn't have known, you know?
Alright, Emma. Next time you want to get stuck in a tree, let us know beforehand, okay?
Yeah. Cute. She got, not only did she get stuck in a tree, she got stuck in the tree and got so sick that she couldn't move. So she was just unmoving in the tree. Like, that is so, that's wild. Alright, I'm gonna get cast so that we can get our potatoes together.
Am I in my corner like normal?
Yes. Shame,
I like
'cause-
the corner.
yeah, you do.
I'm always... the corner of shame for always blocking you.
Oh, not shame. You're a hard worker, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your potato redemption. I appreciate you.
Oh.
What's up? You think I'm gonna drop any?
Oh. No.
Okay. I'm coming. Yeah, you're walking away from me. I'm coming.
I think I saw a shiny over there.
Yeah, that would be a reason. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta feed my dog grapes. Var will be the most grape immune dog to ever live.
Nice.
Here we go.
Okay. All right.
No
now we
more
can go and
stress.
propose again.
Yep, you right.
A second wedding.
Yeah, second wedding. I like that probably would be what most married couples' favorite moment in life is like the wedding, because that's what my mom said was her favorite moment in her entire life. So
Mm.
I'm glad I get to relive my wedding again for the second time.
Mm-hmm. I have my parents are no longer together, but they did have a wedding album, and my dad was gonna throw it away, and I was like, no, and I snatched it from the trash,
that's
and
cute.
I kept it. It's mine.
Oh, it's so cute that you kept it. Really sweet. Because no matter what they think, that time was a happy time.
Mm-hmm.
Cabbages are done, Kath. Do you know what this means?
Aye, Captain, I'm here with your bags.
Yep.
I'm the
Whoa.
bag horse.
Gora's trying to sabotage the cabbage heist.
Cora,
No, Gora, no!
working overtime.
No, I didn't want to whistle you, Gora! Gora's like, I'll take some cabbages. No! There we go.
Perfect cabbage heist.
Perfect cabbage heist. And these 3 potatoes are the last few.
Good job,
Fantastic.
E.
Good job, Kath. You are best partner in crime.
Excellent. Yes, good.
Yes.
Hi, Frozen.
Frozen, welcome in. We have a Christmas ornament that has my parents' anniversary on it, and my mom wanted to get rid of it. It was like, what? Or I was like, what? Oh, it's so cute. How dare you get rid of such precious stuff?
Mm.
Emma gets all the brushies, and Frozen also gets all the brushies. Con and Kevin, you get all the love now that I can care for each and every one of you individually. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And the chickens as well. Chickens I always leave at night, or leave to do at nighttime, because it's just something I don't want too much of my day to be cut off. Not able to see anyone. Did I propose now? Well, I guess it depends if she's there. If she's at the
No,
spot.
you need your feather. Yeah.
Oh, I think I have to buy the feather again. Wait, let me check if I have it in my bin. Oh, here it is. It had Mickey and Minnie wearing wedding attire on it. Oh, call it illegal to get rid of something as cute as that? Yeah, that is like as full perfection. Sentimentality. Sentimentality? Is that a word?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is now.
Alright, hold on. I have a command for this. There we go.
Oh, yes. Well, every time I go to bed, oh, wait, yeah. Like, save. Save state. Save. I'll save slot 2.
Since we have all the animals taken care of, everybody's good. This is a good save.
It is. Fury's not here. Wife. The moment she is, I'm gonna propose at her spot, because this is my favorite spot in the whole town.
It is a good spot.
It is a good spot. Meow, 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 meow. Squirrel! I want to pick him up. Yeah, I picked up the squirrel. Have some grass. I'll give grass to the elf. I feel good when I drink fruit alcohol. Yeah, I'm well aware. You're... Jeez. Elves getting drunk off their bums. Crazy. So late here, I already have to go. Good night. Good night, Ellum.
Good night, Ellum.
Have a lovely rest. You deserve it. Yeah, I gotta give Kuhara their daily grapes. Alright, I think we're... Okay, I need to get more seeds. Get them tomorrow. And everything's done, so we can go. Yeah. Yeah, brain? Now my brain's like triple checking that I have everything set within the day. Oh wait, the chickens!
Oh, the chickens!
The chickens!
This is why we don't leave them to the end.
Yeah, but otherwise it'd be evening and I'd have no day to myself. Like,
Mm-hmm.
No,
it's a good thing. Just don't forget them. It's fine.
yeah, exactly. Stop running into me. Ain, give me your eggs. Give them. Or eggs will be mine. Excellent, excellent. I want to make it until the horse festival at least. Because I was looking forward to that. And then Emma straight up died. It broke my heart. Broke my soul.
We had to fix it. We had to.
Yeah. Because I would not be able to continue living my life. It's a tragedy. Okay, we're good now.
Not when we could save her with time manipulation.
Yeah. Power of time manipulation. Now we don't have to worry. Okay, now we need to get seeds today, and we need to sow them. Then we need that's it. Need to sow our seeds, yo.
Yo.
Yo. Bah. Bah, bah. This is the part of the stream where everyone loses their mind, so I hope you're
I see.
I hope you're all here for it. Everyone's happy and healthy. What matters? Okay, I'll feed the chickens this time. Right away. And then I'll check the proposal spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go eat my seeds. Whoa, I lurk! eBay! We did a shout out to eBay.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, eBay, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Welcome in.
Hope everything has been going well with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been watching their streams a whole bunch. You've been playing like Splatoon. That looks like a fun game.
Yeah, Splatoon 3. Heck yeah. It does look like a grand old time. For his butt wiggling, I will give you grapes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Do 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 do. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Must chop wood. Yeah. Here we go. Or living on grapes. Yep. They're toxic to dogs, but I'm doing it for the memes. Microdosing.
These are magic grapes. It's fine.
Yeah. Plus, it'll allow, like, if Kuara ever breeds with the other dogs, they'll create a generation of super dogs that can eat grapes.
Mm-hmm. If you're going to the store at all, you should probably get one medicine for storage.
You right. Good call. What else was I doing? What do I want to plant? Do I want to just...
Seeds.
I know. I know.
Sorry. Rah.
You're so cute. Yes. I am well aware. Let's get... Could have counted, right? Let's just get 10. Let's just get a good old chunk of 10 cabbage seeds. That way we can just plant a whole row. And then we also get more potatoes. Or we just do... You know what? Let's do all-in cabbage.
Potatoes are quick. Yeah, sure.
Because cabbages take longer, but you get the most money. So if we just do like... Get another 10 yeah. You know what? I'm feeling feisty.
Feeling feisty, getting all cabbages. Oh, yeah. I just imagine like you in the seed store just staring at the seeds like, getting cabbages. And she's just looking at you like, cabbages? Yes, cabbages.
Yes.
Cause I'm feisty.
Because I'm feisty. Yes. Indeed. Alright, let's get it on. See how much... Oh god, you guys are gonna bombard me with affection. Oh no. Guys, I need to sow my seeds. I also have to till the soil a lot. Okay, that's fine. Do it. Go all in. All in cabbage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll leave the 2 spaces. Kuara, you're you're peeing on my soil. How dare you? I will not forget these transgressions. But I do forgive you. It's good that you're peeing outside, not on my floor. So. Alright. Brah. Get out of here.
And you gotta water them, bruh.
Yeah, like if I can't, then that's fine. But preferably, yes, I would like to water them as well. Cause yeah, sowing them and hoeing the ground or tilling the ground, takes. My brain doesn't work. My brain not work good. Oh, freeze frame. You know when your shipping guy comes in and he freezes your reality to tell you that this is all the shipment in your bin, right? Like just to confirm with you. And then you can't even answer because you're just frozen like... He's just like, nah, don't worry, you don't have to answer. I got it. And then after he leaves, you're finally able to move again. I hate it when that happens in real life. Not being able to move.
Isn't that a fear reaction?
Maybe. At the beginning of the stream, I said he had telekinetic powers and is able to freeze my reality whenever he wants to. Come on, me, you could do it. Just a little bit more watering. This is a lot that I'm taking on. Like, I did give myself a big ask.
I got watered.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
I missed a spot. Pain is real.
Did you feed your chickens?
Oop.
I only asked because you said that you usually feed them at night.
Yeah, you're right. I think I did. I'll double check though.
And did you feed all the animals?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm a good boy. Look, see? All right, chickens fed. Animals also definitely fed.
Okay. Good.
Yes. Okay, we're good. All right, another day done. There's so much to do now with all that watering, but it would be a big payout. That'd be like 10k profit if I can get it down packed.
You still gotta get married too.
I do. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Animals first. Animals will always take priority for me now, from now on. From now on. From now on. From now on. I'm so weird.
No, you're the best.
You're the best. You. Can I get your best cow impression? Nice. That's top tier. Top tier content. Oh.
It's okay. I I bod in character. We were playing Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, true. What'd you say again? You were like ba 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 ba.
And I was like ba 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 ba
Ba ba ba ba ba ba ba.
Don't touch me. That was what I was saying in sheep was don't touch me, don't touch me.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Just Egos. Put all the Egos in. Excellent. Making good time, good pace.
Yeah.
I'll water the clock. Oh, yeah.
You like cooking a whole bunch, right?
I like what?
You like cooking.
Yes. I love cooking.
So with cooking, would you say that that you use recipes a whole bunch, or are you more of a like by the seat of your pants kind of cooker?
Ooh. I like using my like recipes passed down onto me, so like my grandma's recipes and stuff like that. But I do experimental stuff sometimes, like me and my sister once made Reese's cupcakes. So, like the bottom of the cupcake, like inside the pastry, had a Reese's cup in it. So yeah, you would have the top part of the cupcake that had I think it was like Reese's Pieces inside, and then the bottom you had the Reese's cup. So like that was really cool and fun to make. But yeah, so on and off, you know, or mostly passed down recipes, but I like dabbling in new stuff if I can. What about you?
I like trying new recipes all the time. Obviously, I have all of my grandma's old recipes, and I do use them.
Yeah.
But I also like finding new recipes that are quick and easy, or like, and this is such a southern thing to say. I like casseroles, and and I like using my crock pot. I think that's really nice.
Nice.
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
Huh? No, I was yawning. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
No. Oh. Oh. No, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, super cool. What's your favorite thing to bake?
Like sweets?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to make pineapple upside down cupcakes.
Cool.
So
Well,
instead of doing like the whole cake, what you would do is you would take like the pineapple upside down cake mix, but then you would put everything inside the cupcake thingies. And you use like crushed pineapple instead of like the whole pineapples. And it's the same concept, but you get little bite-sized pineapple upside down cupcakes instead of the whole cake, and it's really delicious.
that does sound delicious. I like that.
And that is my favorite cake.
Nice. I'll learn how to make some. It's just like how Emma is learning how to make all of our favorite cookies. I should learn how to make everyone's favorite cakes.
Yeah.
Yours will be top of the list. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Well, what about you? What do you like to bake?
I'm a big cupcakes fan. I love cupcakes because they're small and easy to eat. It's like, when it comes to like pastries, like if you have too much of it, or if I have too much of it, I get very sickly. Like if I eat more than like if I eat 3 cupcakes, I think I get like sickly. So like I like having a little bit at a time. I think like cupcakes are the best thing for that because you could just have one every now and then. Enjoy.
Oh, you know that would be a really fun idea. Like, because you're gonna marry Potpourri, right?
Yep.
Or Potpourri.
Potpourri.
For your wedding cake, you should have like a cupcake wedding cake, so that you don't actually have to cut it and make the mess of the cake cut.
Yeah.
Now you could just have a cupcake cake.
Yeah, and then we can mush it in each other's faces.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Mush mush. That's cute. You like that idea? Oops. All me crops. All of me crops. And dirt gotten me jocks. Boosh. Oh, look at look at that. You freeze framed the water falling. Look at that. That's insane.
Oh, cute.
That's wild. Imagine just being able to freeze reality of just being able to freeze the reality all around you just to take it in.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think I did everything I need to do. We're good.
You feed your animals?
Yep. I fed the chickens as well. I'm doing good at my habits. Getting everything done. Good lad. Good lad, I promise you.
And we just gotta propose at some point.
Oh. I think tomorrow will hopefully be the day. Today, now. And
Yeah.
I will save state now as well. There we go. So now we ready to go. We ready? You ready for this? Ah, got wrong. Ah, I got wrong again. It's so hard to position yourself in this game. You have to position yourself on diagonals. And it makes your brain go crazy. Like everyone says, when it comes to gaming, you play FPS games if you want to be more accurate. But nah, son. See this accuracy? The level of finite positioning. Oof. Yeah, I definitely have to make sure I get to Papuri. I don't think she'll be at her spot now that it's Sunday, though. Oh, is she at least gonna be somewhere romantic?
I will look, I will look.
Ooh, oh.
So on Sundays, she's usually inside the bakery.
Oh, can't propose in the bakery.
But she's on the Green Ranch between 9 and 12 on Sundays.
So I either have to propose at the ranch or the bakery. Or I could wait. Should I wait? Like...
Monday through Thursday, she's outside of Flower Lilia.
Okay, I'll wait until Monday. I'll wait tomorrow. I'd rather propose in front of her flower shop than in front of just like a non-sentimental area. Like the ranch. Like, so like... Oh. Your milk. Excellent. Your milk is now mine. Milk is now mine.
Yum 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 milk.
Yum 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 milk. Delicious.
And nutritious.
And nutritious. Indeed. Wow. Wow. Oh.
If only you had a capable partner who would assist you in picking stuff up to sell.
Yep. I think Karen does just that. Karen helps with the, harvesting eggs for the chickens. But I don't know if she does what Propuri does and only sells some eggs, you know? So they probably all do something like that, you know?
Oh, you didn't water those.
Oh, this one, yeah. Well, this one's like a...
It's fine. You don't have to water it.
I will. It shouldn't be discriminated against. Every crop should feel like they're happy and equal. I don't really need to do anything else except, I guess, find Stu.
Yeah. Give him some flowers.
Yeah. Or I could go fishing for the dock power nut.
Power nut.
Power nut. Do want those power nuts. You know what? Yeah, let's do fishing. Oh, but my fishing rod's at the... Oh. Oh.
Oh, you are still carrying the animal medicine too.
Yeah.
Oops.
Silly with my...
See, Resident Evil has taught me inventory management is a necessity.
Yes, yes, indeed. Just kind of... Get out of the way! Muscle man. You don't intimidate me. Like it's a classic case of emos versus jocks. Is your name? I'm Karen. What are you talking about? This isn't our first time meeting. I talked to you like 20 times.
Yeah, she's got like a yellow heart on her and everything.
Yeah. Forgot my name. Fishing in this game is next to impossible. Like, I would say this game has the hardest fishing than any other game. Because you have a microsecond to react. You have to hold B, and the microsecond your character reacts, which lasts a second and a half probably, you have to pull your thumb off B. I think that's over for the day. How dare? How dare what? How dare the jocks mess with the emos? Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta give Cora their grapes. Take those grapes. You enjoy them. You enjoy those.
Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum. You enjoy those grapes like no other. Hey, all the crops are growing.
Woo!
Woo. It is a Monday, so I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna go propose to my girl. Get back, you're frozen. Frozen was running away. Not want the brushies. Fudge, welcome in. Hello.
Hey, Fudge.
Everything's going well with you? Good to see you as always. How? Why is my inventory always full? Why do I have grass? Eat the grass, raw. Eat that grass. See, now that my animals have been inside and I've been able to feed them, talk to them, and brush them, they have not gotten sick once. So
Yep. It was all about the food.
it was all about the food. And the extra care is always nice too.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, yeah,
How much do you get for the eggs every day?
I think it's 50 G's per egg. So it's 300
Oh,
G's.
that's not bad.
Yeah, 300 G's every time. But for each chicken, it's an investment of 1,500. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I bought one chicken for 1,500, and then I hatched the rest of them from their eggs. So it was an initial investment of 1,500, and then yeah, I just profit 300 G's every day or two.
Minus 60
Minus
for
60?
the feed.
Oh yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. The economics work out to a crazy degree.
Net worth. Well, can't you raise a chicken and sell a chicken for more?
Yeah. But why would I do that when I have all my loved ones like Kane, Saren, Flo, Wishy, Arcane, and I think and Raichu? Can't sell off all the people I care about.
Well, you could have just had one that wasn't named and then just name it like Cell Chicken and then...
Sell chicken. Your name is Sell, and that is your purpose. Sell you. No, I don't think I'd ever be a breeder and a farmer. Even if it meant more money. I love each and every one of my animals.
Well, what if you're raising them to be loved?
That's a different story, I suppose. Oh wait, Papyri's outside her shop, that's right. My wife! My wife! Wife to be. Wife for me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. We're gonna get a waifu. We're gonna get a waifu. There she
Super
is!
cute one.
Don't you feel happy looking at flowers? Yes! They're so nice to give and receive. Aren't they good? They're great. Well, you know what else is good and who is as beautiful as a flower? You! And I got you these. And you stop moving. That's what people use to propose marriage around here, you know? What? You know that? Are you proposing to me? Yes. Please make me your wife. Oh.
Oh. I love that she has a blush animation. It's so cute.
It is so cute. Oh. I wish the characters had eyebrows though, or models. She straight up has no eyebrows on her 3D model. or for expression. I don't have anything else to do except for water the crops. We'll chop a few logs before. Meow, 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 meow. What do I need for the greenhouse, actually? I'll need 20k and lots of logs. 580 pieces, 30k. Wow. Okay. That's all I'm missing, by the way. I got everything else. I just need a little bit more logs because I have 500.
Yeah.
30k.
You just need the money. Oof.
You need the money. Big money.
How big is the greenhouse?
It gives the amount that I'm currently using for crops. Like it gives like you could do 6 3x3s, I think, if I recall. That's
I see.
pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh?
you okay?
Yeah.
You said uh-oh.
Well, I saw you walk past that log and I wasn't sure if you meant to.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. I gotta save up some energy for watering anyway. I got a lot to water. So many crops. Wait, what? Oh. I missed some.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Embarrassing. Alright. It's time for our wedding tomorrow.
Oh.
Imagine proposing to someone and just like having the marriage ceremony the very next day. Wild.
I mean, it would save a lot of money.
Yeah. Big money, big money.
Big money, no whammies.
No whammies. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I got some sad news today.
Oh no.
So my brother was going to help me get a job at his place, which was fully online.
Yeah.
But apparently they decided to put that position on hold indefinitely, so.
Oh, it's so obnoxious. Wow. Annoying. Yeah, I talked earlier in the stream about how I'm unlikely getting my position too. Because they haven't got back to me at all. Like they didn't decline me. Like they didn't say that they're looking for other candidates, but they haven't answered me either. So I might email them tomorrow just to still say to reiterate that I'm super interested.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. What about my wedding? Oh,
You not get married on a holiday?
on a holiday though. What the heck? Hi, long time no see. I'm back again. You look healthy. Hey, it's Basil. Well, goodbye. See you later. Now, since Basil's back, I gotta do all that I can to get his relationship up.
Yeah.
If I get to 200 next year, when he comes back, he'll give me a power nut. Power nut.
Do
Power
it.
nut. Emma's husband, husbando.
Cute. I feel like Emma fell asleep.
Yeah. Sleepy Emma. Cute. Oh. 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 Game is very comfy. But I would fall asleep to Path stream to this.
Oh.
Does it be comfy?
Do want to play Harvest Moon Innocent Life.
Ah, yes. Alright. We should put like a note somewhere just to say it to remind me fully. No hold barred. Oh, do I have the clippers? I do. Snip, snip. They like when they get their wool snipped.
Yee. How many more days till the horse races? And am I ready? Have you trained me? Am I stronger this year?
2 days, and yes, I've been riding, like, horse gets 1 affection point every time you ride it every day. It gets 1 affection point every time you brush it, and 1 affection point every time you whistle for it. So, I do stumble every now and then for the whistling part, but I always get the other 2 every day, so good.
We're gonna wipe the floor with them this year.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get gold. And we're gonna invest all our cash into the gambling and stuff. And we're gonna win.
Gambling.
We're gonna get all the prizes. They can't stop us. Okay. And then the chickens. And then, raw. Brain. So hard to keep focused because every task is like, I don't know. Every task is so samey, so it's like, you always have to mentally check, like, did I do this today? It's not so bad when you don't have animals, like when you don't have chickens or cows or sheep or anything. Angel, thank you for the raid.
Ooh, I got you.
Thank you. Go. I wonder how many times Rena has spinned in my time streaming. Rena has spun many a times, thanks to all of you guys. We're playing Tetri.io. Nice. I fricked it up and didn't get all the viewers. Oh. Well, I hope it was still fun playing Tetri.io. Tetris is always such a good fun game to play. Big ups to you for a Tetris stream. Definitely seems like you're faster, Kat. Oh.
Yes, excellent.
Local horse race will be held on the 17th. We'll accept applications on the 16th. Green Farm News. 16th, you say? But my wedding's gonna be tomorrow.
Oh no.
Do I have to revert? Really?
Oh no.
Why wasn't my wedding today?
Wait, does your wedding take the whole day?
Yeah, it takes the entire day and it moves it automatically to the next day.
Oh man.
Or I don't know.
That is really unfortunate.
I don't know if it's tomorrow or I don't know if our wedding. My wedding was on the 13th of spring, so I wonder if it's every 13th of the month, so maybe it's delayed until the 13th of summer. I feel bad, because spring is Popuri's favorite season, and having our wedding on not her favorite season seems kind of horrible.
I don't know.
I hate this. Why does the game keep hitting on me? God damn. I did everything right and I still did something wrong, you know?
No. Well, I mean, you can sleep and see.
Yep.
And unfortunately, if it does, I mean...
Yeah. We'll revert again. We'll suffer. Suffer some more. Gotta collab
I think
sometime.
you did... Sorry, go ahead.
Gotta collab sometime, bestie. Enjoy your wedding, bestie. Thank you, Angel. You rock. You the best. I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Well, our wedding will be in the summer then. Probably. Why don't you enter the horse race tomorrow? I think you do pretty good. I'll enter. Good, I'll get the horse ready in the morning. No you, no you, no you, no you. No you, no you, no you, how? You are the best. Alright, Kath. You ready to kick some bum?
I am. Let's do it, B. I'm gonna murder them. I mean, slow roast them. I mean, leave them in my dust. There we go. That's the word I was going for.
Horse. I think the next thing you were gonna say was skin them alive, or.
I mean, you said it.
Well,
whatever my owner wants, because you're technically my owner since I'm your horse. So
yes.
We'll skin them alive. I'm down for this plan. Let's do it.
Wowzers. Meow, meow, meow. We'll grease their goose. We will.
Yes. The greasening. The greasening.
The greasing. Oh no. Stinking yawn. It interrupted my watering cycle. Bro. Why do I have to be a sleepy boy? Raw.
Well, did you sleep today?
I didn't sleep before my stream, no. But
Well, that's probably why you're a sleepy boy, sleepy boy.
sleepy boy, sleepy. Kevin's fully grown. I can finally milk Kevin. Kevin.
Kevin!
I can finally milk you, Kevin.
Oh my goodness.
It's a whole new different ball game. Or however that might go. Kevin gives small milks.
Kevin, your milks are so small, Kevin.
Yeah. What's with your yields, Kevin? Why can't you?
What is happening, Kevin?
Why don't you give as much milk as Ben does? Kevin's brand milk. It would just have like the Chica mug face on it.
Yeah, it would.
Just Kevin Snickers, just like in the caption of the milk would just be like, "Hee hee hee, you're drinking my milk."
Kevin, you're such a gremlin. You're not even here.
Yeah. Such a gremlin. All right. I guess getting married in summer would be like a sun paladin thing to do, but I still feel selfish here. I feel like
No.
spring is her season.
The flowers are better in the summer anyway.
True.
You got sunflowers in the summer.
True. Bok bok bok.
I hate that emote, Kevin. Don't ever use that again.
Oh god. Wait, is that Larx's emote? It is! It's Larx's emote! Zeus. Now we know the emote that like hates the most. Oh, Zeus.
No, Kevin's sticker that Rin made with the creepy smile, I think that's the one that I dislike the most.
Oh really? I have to go see that. I have no
I
idea.
can send it to you.
Oh sure.
It's
Nightmare fuel.
oh boy. It is some nightmare fuel.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Yeah, that one. No! Get that out of our DMs, Kevin.
Oh no.
No. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's that one.
Let's see. Oh. Whoa. Oh no.
I
Kevin.
hate you, Kevin. No.
That hates me. Oh.
No, you're the best.
You
I
are the
adore.
best. I adore.
I adore more.
Why is the sunset red? That's a good question.
Doesn't it have something to do with the reflections of the light?
I think so.
And that's why the sea looks blue?
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
what. Huh?
in truth, what is color?
The light refraction, isn't it?
It is light refraction, but like, doesn't that mean that just the colors that we see are what that object is actually not? Because if it is reflecting the only thing that we can see, aka green or black, it is absorbing all of the other colors into something else. So, if we were not a light-based species, it absorbs all other colors, right? So it would technically be every other color except the color we see.
Run that by me again. Sorry. I was trying to piece it together, but my brain malfunctioned halfway.
Sorry. Let me try again. Okay, so a plant, a green plant.
Yes.
We see the color green because it reflects green light. So
Yes.
on the light wavelength, it
Yes.
absorbed every other color except green.
Yes.
So if we weren't a light-based species, right?
We'll
When looking at it,
define light-based. Are you saying that if we didn't have any rods and cones in our eyes, you'd say it wouldn't be green?
well, I mean, well, in theory, we wouldn't know what green was, but that's beside the point. But is an object the color it reflects or the colors it absorbs?
I think it is, like, no matter, like, even if we didn't have rods and cones in our eyes, it would still have the properties of being able to reflect the color green, you know? That's what I think. Don't forget to sign up for the race. Oh, that already happened in the morning, so we're good. The dude came along and and asked if we want to sign up. We good. Ready for the
But
horse
it does
race?
still reflect green. But does that mean that it is green?
Yes.
Or is color simply an illusion? Because it's not actually green.
I don't think so. I don't know, because a guy I watch who was born blind still is able to grasp, for the most part, at least the fundamentals of what things should be color-wise based on descriptions. So even though he's never encountered the color green, he still might know that grass is green, well, from people telling him, but also just because he knows that, like, a fresh sensation, either through touch or smell or whatever, is like a green uh affiliation, I guess. I think it goes beyond just visual, even though it's mostly visual. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah. You didn't feed Kuhara.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I suppose. I don't know. It's one of those paradoxes. Is it actually green or is it every other color except green because it reflects green? Like, I don't know. That's something I've always thought about, and it bothers me.
Yeah, that's like that Vsauce video that talked about, is my green the same as your green? Because it's impossible to tell, but
Mm-hmm.
I think the answer is yeah. We do see the same green because it's literally based like green is based on the number of light refraction. So like you know the red. What was it? Red, green, and blue. Is that it? That our rods and cones pick up.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, I think uh like the red, green, and blue rods and cones in our eyes should amount to be the same. Like obviously there's color blindness that where people can't see certain colors as well as others, but I still think because of the rods and cones and the properties of certain things that it will always line up to where grass will always be green kind of thing, or
Mm-hmm.
classified as such. If that makes sense, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a heavy topic in Harvest Moon.
No, it's great. Man, anytime we had to learn about light waves and colors and stuff, I failed. Oh, Emma. Poor sweet Emma. Oh. Alright.
I understand the concepts of color. I'm just not very good at coloring.
Yeah, same. I get the general baseline, but I can't go into complexities of it.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the question of like, you know, try and like to imagine that there might be colors that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, it just blows my mind to think, and then obviously my mind tries to think of one. It's just like you dummy, you dummy, you can't even do that. Like that's not a thing. My mind wants to prove itself.
Mm-hmm. You know, the color that breaks my brain the most is indigo. The blue purple color, right?
Oh.
I don't know. I see cars like that in my town that are blue/purple, and I'm like, I don't know what color that is.
Yeah.
And I just stare at that car and I'm like, well, I think it's blue, but from this angle it's purple, and I guess that's indigo, right? But like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, didn't you say that you think you might not see pinks? Clearly.
Yes, I did take an online test, which I don't know how, good those are, but I do remember that in that online test, I got the lowest scores on the pinks. So I wasn't able to tell the pinks apart from one another as easily as the other colors.
Yeah, and since purples and pinks are fairly not one of the same, but you know they're in the same category, maybe you might not be seeing the pinks in indigo, or I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there. Because even though it's purple and blue, like purple has, I think purple has some pinks in it, doesn't it?
I think purple would mostly be red.
Yeah. But red. What is pink?
Red is a variation of pink, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know those indigo LEDs? Those always... Yes, fudge! Oh my gosh, I hate them. They're the worst. There was this tree on the main street in my town that every Christmas they would put up those Christmas lights with those indigo LEDs, and it hurt my head to go down that street every Christmas.
It's wild. Me and my sibling would always fight over if a nail polish we owned was bluish purple or purplish blue. Yeah, I could see that. Wowzers.
And I don't know if you guys drive very much, but there's a certain brand of car that has that weird LED blue light for like their headlights, and those are also really difficult to actually drive against. So like if it's coming at you, it like blinds me.
Interesting. Okay, I thought the festival was today. Oh.
On the 17th?
Oh, I'm probably too early. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sad that I didn't get married this month. Oh.
No. You can always revert.
I could, but oh. I think I gotta accept that as it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I could have done better.
I mean, everything else is going well.
Yeah.
Do you want to save so you can
Yeah, I
save
already-
scum the monies?
Yeah, I already did. I'm gonna do it on the screen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Slot 6 will be this. Alright. So. Here we go again. The stinking betting. Alright. So green is the most likely to win with following Umeshu, Taraba Maz, Pickles, then Sakura. So we want Pickles or Sakura to win the most. The multipliers.
Yeah. Let's do Sakura.
Yeah. Oh, you have to wait until summer
Isn't
now?
that-
I think so. I think you only get married on the 13th of every month or something. So if you propose after the 13th, you have to wait until next month. It's dumb.
Or you, I don't know, because every day since you've proposed, there's been an event. Like the guy came up to your house to talk to you, and then this festival was today. You may just have to wait until all these festivals are done.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Alright. Pickles, Sakura. Let's do it. Oops. Then hit start. No. Guess just hit B. No. The first race is about to begin. All participants should come to the gate. Let's go. Go, Pickles!
Oh. Go, Pickles!
Or Sakura. So red cap and blue cap is who we're cheering for. Go! Oh, Pickles is looking good. I think green's gonna be first though. Yeah, it's not looking good. Alright. Load state. I should
And
just
did you hit back or did you hit okay?
I hit back. Because if I hit okay, I wouldn't have my money.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I should save after I put in the dang tokens. Dang pickle. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow, meow.
Cute. Let's go! Ooh, go Pickle Sakura! Gosh dang it. We're gonna be the first. Come on. Break the sound barrier. Gosh dang it, third place. Third place isn't bad, but... Try again. Boy. We'll do just fine. We'll do whatever it takes for these prizes.
Yeah.
Prizes will be mine. Oh, mine.
Cash money.
Cash money. Okay. Oh, wait. Sakura! Did he win? That was really close. That was neck and neck. If Sakura got first. And yes, we got maximum! Oh my god!
Nice.
We got times 10 multiplier. Look at that! 990 tokens! Let's go!
Nice.
Oh
Good
my god, thank you. Let's go get our prizes. New stable we already got. Stuffed horse. Let's get the stuffed horse because we already got the carrot, I think. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's this one do slot 8, save. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to race. I think I'm going second or third. Wait. Oh no, okay, I'm going second. Or third, I mean. So this time we want Ashio or Tatami to win. We could also do guard. Let's do. Oh wait, I don't think it'll allow us to do 3. Should I be greedy and only do the 2?
Yes, be greedy.
I'll be a greedy boy. Because the medals carry over from the horse race to the dog race too. Whatever we're missing on the dog race, we could get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine if. Okay. Then I bite, then I bite, then I bite.
You're so blushy.
I am. Oh. I'm a blushy boy today. Alright. First and second horses who we're cheering for. Let's see. I think one of them was Tatami and the other one was Raw. Thank you for the head patch, Emma. Oh. Well, I got third place. Alright, that's fine. Load, rinse, repeat. Then I bite, then I bite. Then I bite. Look at the calling, wow.
Wait.
Bite.
Nice.
Then I bite. Then I bite. Then I bite. Then I bite. Then I bite.
Boit.
This is definitely not a win.
No.
Songs are getting stuck in my head for the rest of the night. I should be sleeping, like sound asleep, and I'm just gonna hear. Then I bite. Then I bite. Then I bite. Alright. Come on, Tatami. You can do it. It's not bad. No. Only the bottom horse. Oh. I mean, I don't blame him. He's number 1. He's numero uno. Big shot. Big man. And I bite. Then 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 I bite. Yeah, boy.
I'm your backup biter.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Oh, look at Tatami go though. Look how hard they're exerting. Oh man. Did Tommy reach second place? Rocco. Oh, it's Passio who. Passio was second. Do I still win medals for second place? I don't think I do. I think if I, with my horse, get second place, I win constellation prize. But if I, yeah. Boy, then I bite. We're seeing so many horse races. I just swap Passio or whatever his name is. Gosh dang it, Brocco, give it a rest. Groundhog Day all over again. Yeah, Passio and Tatami. Naming your horse after a mat. After a mat. Crazy.
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 Those trees kind of look like cotton candy.
They do. I want to munch them. Boy, boy. And I boy, 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 boy. And then I boy, boy, boy. And I boy, 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 boy. This looks like the yellow is gonna win this one. Of course, Bracco in second, because why wouldn't he be? I cut my losses and vote for another horse.
Yo, you got this. Come on. This will
Come
be the
on.
next one.
Next one. It'll be the next one. And I bite, 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 and then I bite. And I bite, 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 and then I bite. There's Bracco. Alright. Call this one. Not looking good. Just end it before. Let's give me an opportunity to eat my spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Yum, yum, yum.
I got a lot. Oh, voice crack. I got lots. I got lots.
Lots of spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. Lots of voice crack. Oh, come on. Come on, Passio. Come on. Come on. That's gotta be first place. Come on. Bracco couldn't have stolen that from Passio. Please.
I believe. I believe.
Come on. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Passio!
And you wanted to give up. Oh.
You're right. What a fool I was. What a dummy. I'm a big stupid dummy. Big stupid dummy. Let's do save state here. Participants are not allowed to buy tickets. How dare you? Sorry, no more gifts. Why can't I buy gifts?
I think you bought them all.
Oh. Yay! Woohoo! Got all the horsey gifts. Alright, Kat, this is me and you.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. You've trained me well. I think I can do it this year.
Yeah, you can. We're getting this. I'm gonna get some tea in game to fuel me. Iced tea milk cookie. What should I get?
Iced tea.
Iced tea. Fuel me for the race. Oh, that freeze frame. Oh. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, here we go. There we are, we're in the middle, we're third. Okay. Press the A button to run fast, but be careful because your stamina declines fast too. Here we go. We're gonna save it until the end. We're gonna start off slow. Go, Cat, go! Go!
Oh.
I shouldn't have done it yet. I should wait until the crowd goes. Dang it!
Oh no!
I'm a dummy! I think we can do it though. First place is ours.
Yes.
Some more iced tea. Let's go! Let's do this! Woo! I'm pumped. Let's do this thing.
I believe. Gotta work hard for you in chat. Oh.
Yep. First place. We got this. Okay. Wait Wait for the crowd to go.
No. Come on, cat. Come on, cat.
Ah, Yellow really seems like he's a hard hitter this year. Bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, we won't wait until the crowd cheers, but just maybe before? Right before they cheer? Second before. I don't know. I'm not giving up. You keep trying. First year, we obviously didn't have enough training, so we got second place and accepted that, but this year we're getting first place. No matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Ah, it's always yellow! We got second place there. Let me just see.
Oh.
I want to see if we got second place. Yeah, you got second place there, Cap. Gosh dang it. Star C, get out of here, dude. Got horse hacks.
We got time hacks, I mean. Alright, this time I'll do it for you. For you. Just for you.
No. I just don't know how to do better from here. Meow, 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 meow.
Now. Come on, cat.
Yes! We got it! I think we got it!
Yay!
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, that definitely looks like first. Come on.
The winners are... Yeah! Woohoo!
Woo!
First place, Kath. Let's go. Star C, eat our dust. There we are. Look at us. Oh, oh, thank you for the raid. Kane, ahoy. This is the Kane raid. Heck yeah. You're playing Monster Hunter. Awesome. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. I appreciate it. Big ups. Everyone check out Kane. You did it. Good. Let's celebrate. Open the wine. Oh boy. You're gonna spritz wine all over me. Oh, they're all surrounding me.
Oh no.
Congratulations. Wonderful, Verd. Let's take a picture of this fine moment. Now with your horse. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. I'll send it to you later. Awesome.
Yay, we did it, Kat.
Woo!
Verd,
First place.
you're great. I'm so happy. I don't know what to say. She's blushing. Congratulations and well, you were cool. Wow, Zeus.
Cute.
Oh yes, I must congratulate Kath too. I fell on the ground. Ouchie.
What were you trying to do to her? Give her a hug?
I guess so. I don't know. Wacky. Oh, there's the results. First place.
Woohoo!
Reika! So many raids today, my goodness. Reika! Thank you for the raid. We just won. We just won first place at a horse race. We're so hyped. You were also playing Monster Hunter World.
Ooh, is this a triple raid?
Is this a triple raid? And Japark's raiding as well. Also playing Monster Hunter World. Let's go. Might have brought some friends along. Let's go, Kane. Thank you so much. Draco Ludum, thank you. Welcome in. Hi, buddy. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. So good to see all of you. My name is Verdant Paladin, or PaladinVerdant, and I am a Paladin of the Sun. And it's so good to see all of you. Dark Knight Draco, welcome in, everyone. So good to see you guys. Hope your monster hunting.
Monster hunting.
Yeah. Hope that all went well.
Such style.
Jackaloodum, thank you for the follow. You have such style. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. It all means the world to me. And yeah, we're doing a charity stream, so
Such style.
so thank you, Dark Knight Draco, for the follow as well. You have such style. It's just super style. It's exciting if you bet whether you win or lose. Wowzers, Papyri, please. Papyri's habits.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you've been betting every year. She's just following your lead, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope your Mondays went well. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of this comfy stream. Oh, cute. Congratulations, I bought a ticket for your race. Oh, cute.
Oh.
All the girls love me. Oh, I'm sorry. I already proposed to Papyri, you see. Oh. He's mine. Oh, mine. Ruffle.
The girl with the cotton candy hair.
Yep. I munch. The stream and charity going? It's going great. We've raised $270 dollars out of 500. The American Heart Association, and it's in dedication of my online friend Lucius. So yeah, it means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Today's events will hold races again in the fall. Yay! He's just gonna stand there ominously. Standing there in the darkness, watching me as I go. Very spooky. Thank you for redeeming Lucius's memory, Emma and Kat. Oh, that's so sweet.
We did it like at the exact same time.
Let's go. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Oh. Oh. Alright, moment of truth. We'll save and we will see if I probably shouldn't have watered. Why did I start watering?
I mean, why not water?
Because I don't have much time left of the night.
You're
Oh,
out of water.
I know.
Oh.
God damn it! I didn't light it up right. No! Oh! And I'm tired. As long as the animals are still chirping, that's fine. But they're not chirping like 10 seconds. Go! Go, 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 go! Fine, we can't get that grass for now. Uh-oh, it stopped. They stopped. Oh! Go! Go, 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 go! Where's our stuffed horse at? Where's our stuffed horse?
I don't know. Maybe you gotta like turn it on or something.
There it is! It's on the cabinet. Cute! That's cute.
Oh, cute.
Yay! Oh, what the heck? Who are you?
Oh, that's the horse that won the last race. I think its name is Kath. Oh, that horse that ran was so well. It's a beautiful horse. Good luck next year.
Aw. Sweet couple.
I have an acorn hat. I look like an acorn.
Oh, this is awesome. Alright,
I really hope that event did not stop your wedding.
don't say that. No, I doubt that. It's the 13th of every. You know what? Just let's look it up online.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Why are we stressing out about this? It's 13th of every month. I guarantee it. Bro,
Marriage.
Marriage. Look up to see if we can do some marriage.
My eyes are shutting, so
Proposal.
I think that's a sign I need to sleep. Hope you all have a great rest of stream and a great night. Have a lovely night too, Emma. You absolutely rock. Good night. I think I'm gonna wrap
Good
up.
night, Emma.
I think I'm gonna wrap up as well. I think this is a good stopping point. So we're gonna raid someone now. I
It's
think.
every Sunday, by the way. You get married every Sunday.
We are still gonna get married in spring. Yay!
Sunday. Mhm.
Yay! Alright, so that's something to look forward to next Harvest Moon 64 stream. I hope to see you
Yay.
all there. But in the meantime, let's raid someone. Oh. Let's see. Meow meow meow. Lorelai's Lorelai's still streaming. Let's raid Lorelai. We can finally. Wow, I think she's ending her stream. Gosh dang it.
Marriage.
Is she?
One up from them. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Gosh dang it, yeah, she is wrapping up. Gosh dang it. No! Raw. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you got lots of other people to choose
Yeah,
from,
we got
too.
Aegis, Crowan. Yeah, Bell, Ruger, Jane, Shemaya. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Marriage. I sadly have always wanted to play this games. I never got a chance to though. Oh, Reika, I could totally inform you how. Like, there's ways you could play on PC. That's how I'm playing right now, even though I own the physical copies. So you definitely should. I'd watch a stream, from you of this game. Hmm. Fuck is also streaming. Hmm.
Ye-
How about I let you pick since you won our horse race?
Oh?
Oh.
I vote Baka.
Fuck. Okay. Alrighty.
Because she's colting it up today.
Baka is Colton it up. Alright. Baka Noemi. Shoot. Is a Paladin raid, and yeah. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming this coming Thursday. Undoubtedly. So I'll probably see you guys then. I love you with my whole heart, and I'll miss you. For sure. Have a lovely rest of your days, everyone. Bye bye. Love you
Bye
guys.
bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.